children of all ages. How are you doing on this wonderful day? We have another year in the books. 2021 was, depending on where you were and what was going on, it was pretty crap. I'm not going to lie. There were things that weren't going our way, but there were things that did happen. Like if you woke up today, it's the present. So enjoy the gift. And there are other things that are going to be happening. 2022 is about to come here. I'm not saying anything about it because for the last 2 years, I've been wrong. So 2022 is about to happen. Let's wish for the best and do the best that we can. That being said, tomorrow is another episode of the Terrell Effect, but today we're celebrating celebrations. So across the nation, we have several artists who have, across the world, we have several artists who have submitted performances and will be performing today. But before we get that started, I want to make sure your energy is right because we're going to celebrate 2022. We're going to bring it in with some positive energy. And to do that, we're going to talk to Michelle Ho Lung. And we're going to play a little package before we do that so you get an idea of the power this woman possesses.
I love working with Michelle.
I feel buoyant and alive, Michelle.
It's amazing.
I don't feel as though I've got to gather in all that negative crap. It's like a different planet. It opens up possibilities.
I was suffering from grief and I could not make anything right with my business. But since the first session with Michelle, I had a clarity that I could never explain. All of a sudden, my brain was so clear that I could just do the right thing without even thinking. And whatever was ailing in my body just disappeared. It was really amazing. It was fantastic.
It's almost 10 years I was not able to solve. In a minute, I was able to breathe with peace.
I don't sleep very well. For the first time in 45 years, I slept for 10 and a half hours. I woke up like a new man. I don't know if she had anything to do with it, but no one else was sprinkling me. This woman says she's got a gift, and I think she may.
It has changed my mindset.
Michelle has activated my methodology in dealing with various situations. I have tools to deal with these things, and the sparkle adds even more.
Every time after our session, something good always happens.
It's phenomenal. Without your help, I won't be able to step out of that cloud. Not a nice feeling.
I have had pain disappear.
There is meaning to getting up every day. I guess you could say she's recharged the batteries.
So that feels wonderful. Thank you.
Clearly, I want to say thank you.
Get Sparkled by Michelle. She will turn your world into a magical world.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. It's really amazing. It's not an easy thing that a person who sustained a heavy dance of grief can just be how do you call it? Like there's a wand, a magic wand that would you just do it and then it would go away. No.
It will help you find answers.
Okay, and now, Michelle Ho Lung.
Well, welcome to everyone to tonight's celebration. And it's been a very hectic couple of days. So, 2022 is a time of promise. I would like to, change that perspective right now. It's what we hold in our hearts, right? It's how we can embrace the change and just make the best out of it. And part of that is this feeling we have inside and what we invite into our own space. And what I like to call that is sparkle, that divine spark within each of us that helps us to brave the storm, to weather it, to come out of it, just with ourselves feeling okay, where your mind gets clear, you can be at peace, you can see things where they are and not be in this emotional panic. You know what I'm saying, Dave?
Yes, it's very important. I hear what you're saying, and you're right. That emotional panic, I think, is what's happening to a lot more people because they don't know who to turn to and where they're turning, and it's like everything is just coming down on them kind of thing with the pandemic and having to assess, be extra careful with who you're around. And I find, like, for myself personally, as someone who's like an extrovert, that it's made me more introverted and that's not normal to me. So my emotions are kind of off because I'm not able to do some of the things that I would normally do. So
yeah, so what it is this thing that they're calling sparkle, you know, my clients enjoy, is an energy shift. It is something that I call it a gift because there's not a way to explain or describe or it in regular terms. But what it is just allowing and receiving that shift that allows you to tap into your own essence, to tap into your own knowing, and to release those emotions, right?
Mm-hmm. 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 And the release of those emotions, how important is that to the whole process? Because again, I find certain amount, like I want to hold on to my happiness, but like my anger, my frustration, my impatience, that I want to let go of. It's like, I know it's not doing me any good. So how does one kind of deal with that kind of stuff? Like when they want to be happy, but they're holding on to something that just won't let them be.
So part of it, from what I know, there's two things, right? One is that trigger that no matter, sometimes you can feel that you don't want to be there, correct? And you're just there, and you can't help yourself.
Yes.
It's just like something is possessing you, if I use that word. Because I've been there in the past, a long time ago, right? And it's where you just can't get past that. No matter though you're in it and you don't want to be that way, right?
Yes.
And so there's that part, which is how do you actually get that switch shifted or turned. And then there's the other part, which is where you're doing it and you can control it, but you decide you don't want to. So there's that free will part, right? Where you allow yourself that luxury, if you will, or that just allow yourself because you feel you want to do it, right? And that part, there's a cognitive part of that where there are things you can do, which is to look at it and be aware of it, right? So there's an awareness that you can control easier on that side, where you can say, okay, I know I'm saying these things, I really don't want to. What am I going to do so I don't do that?
Yeah.
So there's that part. The other one where it's that emotional thing that's capturing you, sometimes it takes a little bit more than just you trying to do it, because it's not where it's something that it's almost uncontrollable in a sense. And that is where sparkle can come in, because this energy shift, when I work with people, it's a release of this, whatever that trigger is.
Okay.
And it just, you've experienced it some degree, right? Yesterday.
Yes. I wanted to get into that a little bit, because even today, I'm using that. It's like, okay, how did I feel when I woke up? How do I feel when I'm talking to this person? How do I feel when I'm talking to that person? Who's bringing my energy up? Who's putting my energy down? And I'm reassessing who I associate with and how I associate with them using those practices. Because I find if I'm in a negative circumstance, then my energies go down. And when I'm around positive people, they go up.
Very true. But the other part of it is sometimes that trigger is not something that you have an ability to control yourself. And so what happens when I do this work is it can get released in an instant. And sometimes my clients don't even, they're not even aware that this happens, that trigger is released, until someone says, like one of my clients, she had been rear-ended by somebody because she gave them the finger when he cut her off, and then he dropped back and slammed into her from behind. And that her back, I worked on her back, and her pain went away. But then the next week when I called her, she said it was okay. But what her daughter noticed that week was, she says, "Mama, you've changed." And so I said, "Well, what was the change?" She says, "You're no longer swearing at people on the road anymore." Right? And she hadn't realized that, but the daughter realized that. So something in the work I did with her allowed her to release that trigger that got her into that frenzy of rage on the road, right?
Yeah. Well, we might have to work on that next.
Well, it's not really working on. It's just that willingness and that intention of what it is that you want to invite into your being, right?
Okay. Is there like I don't want you to show all of your magic now, but is there like a quick tip that you could give our viewers that we could all kind of channel some positive energy into ourselves before these performances get started?
Well, we can actually do a little more than that. I had promised everyone that I'd do a quick sparkle, and I can see people on the call. Some are my clients, many of them. so
Nice.
So what we're gonna do, if we take maybe 5 minutes or so, is just to have a little sparkle. If whoever wants to partake, you just have to relax, close your eyes if you want. And I'll just do a little centering visualization, if you will, and we'll get off to a good start. And I'll give you a little hint right now, is to put up there your intention for 2022, because that's what it's about here today, right?
Yes, celebrating.
It's about celebrating the incoming year and just celebrating what the year we've had, and to invite what is beautiful into the next coming year. So put up there your intention as to what you would like opening up for you in the coming year. And then maybe, if everybody's here later on, we can do another one. But this one here, let's invite the energy of love and beauty and celebration into this event here tonight.
I remember you also mentioned that you wanted to celebrate creativity, diversity, and flexibility.
And tolerance.
And tolerance.
Well. Right.
So
yes. Everybody being one people, one world, one language of love, getting along together.
Yes.
Okay, so do we want to take a few minutes now then?
Yes, let's take a few minutes. I'm gonna absorb the energy. I want to observe. I want to observe the flow of things. I want to open my eyes and see this. I know something, I probably missed a couple of things, but I'm gonna watch that necklace.
Well, I don't know. This is not the same camera that was working the other night. So but you can watch it anyways. So the thing is, okay, so think of your energy right now on a scale of 1 to 10 and peg it as where it is, where 10 is really high energy, and just give yourself a number. Any aches or pains, just notice that and make a note of it somewhere 0 to 10, where 10 is not really good, right? Not good at all for aches and pains. And then in terms of clarity of mind, 1 to 10, where 10 is where you're totally clear, you know exactly what you wanted, or 0, 1 is where you're in a muddle. Okay, so those 3 little indices, and just make a note of it, because through the night, if you're with us a while, you may notice that some of that shifts, especially if you've been going through a hard time. Okay, so let's start then. So what I'd like to do is to visualize that there's a beautiful tube of light coming from the heavens, and in there is this very silvery, shiny energy coming from the heavens, and then it's entering from your crown chakra at the top of your head into your body, and just allow this energy to flow within wherever it needs to go. And it's healing energy. It's beautiful, soothing, it's energizing, it's revitalizing, it's allowing you to ground and center, right? And then just invite all blessings into your life right now. Welcome all good. Be willing to receive everything that is to your benefit for yourself, for your loved ones, and know that you're deserving. Know that you're enough. Know that you're beautiful, uniquely you, and that you have so much to offer. And sometimes it's just a matter of communication why things go haywire. But just know you are enough and you are beautiful. And then see that there's a cord at the bottom of your feet leading to your own crystal at the center of the earth. And it's beautiful. It's rose quartz, pink, or clear quartz, or could be amethyst purple, or it could be even citrine yellow, or it could be a different color, whichever crystal or selection that is your favorites, let them be your crystal. And then allow anything that isn't serving you, that needs to go downwards, to go down that cord, to get cleansed and re-energized and reprogrammed by your crystal that's protecting you at the center of the earth. And just allow that energy to flow. And then as that energy gets cleansed and reprogrammed, allow that to come back up to you through the other cord at the bottom of your feet, to join this circuit of energy that's already coursing through your body from the heavens. And then let the earth energy and the heavenly energy join and bring all goodness, healing, whatever it is you need, energy to your body right now. And as you do that, be willing to receive, be willing to release anything that's not serving you. Let the little birdies take them out through the window in their beaks with pink ribbons, blue ribbons, purple ribbons, whatever ribbon color you love, and let them take away all your worries, all your regrets, all your sorrows, or all the shame, guilt, whatever it is that is not serving you. And just know that you can forgive yourself, forgive others for everything. Because, we learn from our experiences. Our experiences, no matter how bad they are, they serve us because they are lessons that we take away from those that make us who we are, make us a beautiful person that we are, so that we can help others who are going through what we went through already. And as you do that, just breathe in all the goodness deeply. Breathe it in, and then as you breathe out, release anything that is not serving you. And then just allow the feeling of wonder, joy, freedom. Allow all those feelings, invite them into you tonight, of celebration, of camaraderie, of togetherness, of community, of hope, of a vision, visualization of what the future could be in 2022, of all the blessings that you could invite and are coming to you. Just feel that positive energy, allow it. Allow anything that's there that isn't serving you to go, because it doesn't serve you. Doesn't serve you to weigh you down. That's why forgiveness is so important. So just allow everything that doesn't serve you to leave right now. And as you do that, allow yourself to center. Come to center as I help you with that alignment. To come to center, and let's power up your dantian, which is your energy center right about just below your navel in your tummy area. And let's just power that up. Allow the chakra to energize, because that's where your energy comes from, that powers you through your day. And know that you can always go back to that source of your energy, your root chakra, and allow yourself to re-energize whenever you need it during the day. It's just to remember to center and ground and be quiet, so that you can keep your vital energy high, so you can keep your immune system working for you. And that is what I know is the key to wellness. So as we do that, just breathe in all the goodness, all the blessings, all the positivity, all the love, all the connectiveness, as we are all over the world right now, wherever we're tapping in, coming in from, and energy flows wherever the heart is connected. And right now we're all connected through heart. So just allow that energy to flow, and then notice what you notice. If you notice nothing, it's fine. If you notice something, that's fine. If you notice a lot, that's fine too. But just notice as energy goes through to everyone who's connected right now, and even after the fact, if they do listen to the replay. Okay. So as we finish up here now, there.
All right. Okay. just there's tranquility in your voice. I can hear it. Just sitting here like before the show started, I was all buzzing, just like, oh no, I got to do so many things, and now I'm just like, I'm here. This is happening. So yes, that meditation that does definitely help. All right, so we got
because we're live here. I don't know if anybody wants to. Do we have people on YouTube right now?
I believe so.
Yeah. So anyone here who wants to share any thoughts on how they feel as a result of this session, that would be cool.
Yeah. There's a chat that you can put the comments in. Give you guys
they can even unmute. They can unmute if they want as well. If anybody is brave enough. And it's okay if they're not. So
yeah.
Moving on.
All right, moving on. We have a slew of performers and performances from across the world. I'm having a hard time figuring out who to start with. I know we're going to have the likes of Empress Conscious, Eric Walsh. We have Kim Cheshire, Hazer Nomical, Johnny Armani, Garnet Pottinger just said Blessed Love. We got Kingly T from the UK. We got Lincoln X from Ghana. Like there's so many people. I have some people popping in too. So, we're gonna have a good show today. We're gonna bring you entertainment from across the world. You know what I mean? I'm rocking my fuzzy hat and my colorful sweater because I just feel like, the vibrance of the sweater is gonna boost my attitude a little bit more, and we're gonna have some things happen. So, we just heard from Michelle Ho Lung. She is a remarkable entity where it comes to the energies and capacities and, helping you unleash them within yourself. So look her up for sure. I'm going to throw on this right now, and we have Kim Cheshire from Australia.
Whenever you're ready.
Hi, I'm Kim Cheshire and this is Alex McLeod, and we're coming to you from Byron Bay, the easternmost point of Australia. And we're going to play you a song from my new album, Looks Like Heaven. It's a song called Have Mercy, and we'd love to wish you Canadians a Happy New Year.
So,
1, 2, 3. I went out and ate, now it's 2:45. There ain't nobody searching for a fool like me. Now I ain't got a thing going on. Well, the kids just grew up, the wife was born wrong. I must have been sleeping with the TV on. I ain't got a thing going on. I'm such a fool thinking I can live without it. I take no blame for how it all turned out. It's such a shame, ain't no doubt about it. Made you think by now I might have figured it out. Young lovers met in school, ordinary kissing in public. Have mercy. Now I ain't got a thing going on. It was a shotgun wedding.
We have some Shaki Aline. We have some from Shaki later, so y'all stay tuned. Bringing in the new year with her.
I ain't got a thing going on. I'm such a fool thinking I can live without it. I take no blame for how it's all turned out. It's such a shame, ain't no doubt about it. Made you think by now I might have figured it out. have mercy. Now I ain't got a thing going on. Have mercy. Now I ain't got a thing going on. Have mercy. I ain't got a thing going on.
All right. That was Kim Cheshire. I believe his album's called Feels Like Heaven. Check that out. Shout out to Jen Cheshire, Reggae Works PR, for making that connection and getting me that content. So, positive energies are flowing. We got some good stuff happening here. Have you heard any feedback from your chat yet? Michelle?
No.
No? Okay. All right, cool. That's all right. So we're gonna talk a little about some giveaways. We got some giveaways that we're gonna do. I do not have it right here because that would mean I would be prepared. And who prepares for anything nowadays? Because you can try, but it just won't work sometimes. But we do have some Bluetooth wireless speakers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a chance to win one. They are provided to us by, Can Promo, who supplied them for various events, including the Culture Shock Community Cookout. So what we want to know is, what was the name of the first performer? Send us the answer in an email to, let me get my email up here, info@sharetheshock.ca. So what is the name of the first performer? Here's a hint. The last name is a famous cat in Wonderland. Yes. The last name is the name of a famous cat in Wonderland. Yes, the first name of the famous cat in Wonderland. So we want to know. You get a chance to win that. Now we have more giveaways going on through the evening. Man, we got the Similar Differences package that we're going to give away to one lucky viewer. We have a Sparkle Cleanse. Let me pop you back up here, Michelle, and let's talk about one of the prizes that you're going to give away.
Okay.
Let's start with the digital copy of. It was a digital
Okay,
copy.
so I have there's a digital copy of my book Sparkle and Shine. So there'll be, I think we said 3 lucky winners for the draw. So if you pop in the chat that you want to enter that, then as we go through the night, right? Because we're going to do that later. Then we will make the draw sometime, later on tonight.
Yes.
As well as there's 2 Sparkle sessions that will be also drawn for.
Yes. I also have one more thing. I will be also offering a 1 hour of consulting for an aspiring artist or anybody who's looking for information on marketing. So there is another thing on the table right there. And again, these will be given out through the course of the night. So stay tuned. We have things that are going to be popping up, like more performances and, giveaways. So grab some food, come back and sit down. We're going to have the POE present for a performance. And he is a very talented individual. But until that, we're going to play Kingly T. Kingly T is from the UK. They've already celebrated I think they're coming close to celebrating actually, no, they've just about celebrated their New Year's. already. They're an hour into the new year. So we're going to go there and get the footage now.
It's been a long, long time since I've got you on my mind. And now you are here. I say it's okay to see what we could do. I know me and you now. Steer it up. Steer it up, come on, baby. Steer it up, ooh, darling, steer it up. I said, when I pushed you, then I blaze your fire. Then I satisfy all desire. Yes, I steer it, baby. Every minute, all we gotta do, honey, keep within it now. Steer it up, little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby, come on, steer it up. Ooh, darling, steer it up. Won't you quench me while I'm thirsty? Won't you rain out your recipe, darling? It's so tasty, and you sure steer it up, steer it up. Little darling, steer it up. Come on, baby, steer it up. Little darling, steer it up. Steer it, steer it, steer it together. Steer it, steer it, steer it together. Steer it, steer it, steer it together. One more time. Steer it, steer it, steer it together. Right now, living on the edge, trying not to fall off the lid. Need something to keep me awake. Got to keep the people engaged. Right now, living on the edge, trying not to fall off the lid. Need something to keep me awake. Got to keep the people engaged. Signs of time, got to stay alive. This is serious time, but we will be fine. Come on, fall in line. Let's have a joyful time. Don't let things be blind. Don't just sit and watch. Oh yeah, right now, living on the edge, way. Right now, living on the edge, trying not to fall off the ledge. Need something to keep me awake. We got to keep the people engaged. Right now, living on the edge, trying not to fall off the ledge. Need something to keep me awake. Got to keep the people. Let me hear something sparking there. Together we get through. Don't stop, there's work to do. Got to keep and try. Don't try to look back. Got to reach the goal. Your story will be told. Come on, let's go. Let's rock the show. You know, right now, living on the edge. And you got to fall off the ledge. Need something to keep me awake. Got to keep the people engaged. Right now, living on the edge, trying not to fall off the ledge. Need something to keep me awake. We got to keep the people up. We're living on the edge now. Take it down low. Yeah, sometimes we feel like we're on the edge and we're just about to fall off, but we can't give up, because it's just a phase of life, you know? Hey, hey, work it, work it. Fulfillment of prophecy. The word has come to pass. We're living in a perilous time. And to prepare your heart, yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause Jah is the only way. Go on your knees and pray, 'cause He will take you through. And I know that. And make a life new. Only Jah can take us through. When it really gets rough, really gets tough, only Jah can take us through. When it really gets rough, really gets tough, yeah. Check out the world today. Just violence and crime. There's so much poverty. Many people suffering. I don't say now. They think highly of themselves. Forgetting the Creator. The rich oppress the poor. Can't take it anymore. Only Jah can take us through. When it really gets rough, really gets tough, only Jah can take us through. Really gets rough, really gets, as His Majesty has said. You should read your Bible, and it's your real vital. It is your refuge. So glory to the King. I've opened our minds. You should check out the so relevant in this time. 'Cause only Jah can take the truth. When it really gets rough, really gets tough, only Jah can take the truth. When it really gets rough, really gets tough. This song's for you, just to thank you for all I've learned from you. All the life I leave for you, I mean, so I do. The time we spent together, we betrayed them forever. Now you're moving on, I've got mixed emotions. Thanks for the great time with you, baby. You are love of my life. Always love of my life. Unfortunately, the reason you ran away from me is stronger than your love. Learned so much the time we were together has made me so much stronger. Greatest you shared with me will help me get ahead. Your tender love and affection has kept me going on. Wishing you joy wherever you may go. I just want you to know, baby, you are the love of my life. Oh, love of my life. Unfortunately, the reason you ran away from me is stronger than your love. Okay. No one and nothing can destroy love I have for you. A special place in my heart reserved just for you. 'Cause I owe it on to this moment. Happy moments of love, and then I feel your vibrations, yeah. They will keep me strong, baby. You are the love of my life. Oh, I say, you are the love of my life. Always the love of my life. Believe the reason you ran away from me is stronger than you. Happy New Year from Indianapolis, Indiana.
All right. So we have, oh man, that was Kingly T. Oh man, that was a good set. A nice mellow set to start the things off. You know what I mean? It goes in line with how we started. You know, get everybody centered and vibing. Put a nice Bob medley in there. You know, that's, I always say, like, no matter what the mood is, when you put Bob on, everything just cools out. So, and that's not to discredit like the Barrises and the Tony Curtises and all of them. You know what I mean? It's just they know more about Bob, so we're gonna use what they know to further.
So Dave, hey,
Yeah.
I have a thinking here.
Okay.
I think that we should get up and dance.
All right, cool.
Seems to be a waste of good music if we're all just sitting.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me stand up now because yeah. So let me see. We have a few songs here, and some of this is a surprise
So
for me
that's
too.
the thing too. For those of you who are on YouTube,
Yes.
you can come into the Zoom and join us on camera because the whole idea when we're talking about this, when I came on board yesterday, so I'm a troublemaker, right?
You're in good company.
So what my idea is that we can really make this a party. I mean, COVID makes it really difficult for us to socialize in the big party dances that we're used to. So
Yep.
why not make it a party online, and then we can enjoy each other as we dance at the same time as appreciating and enjoying the beautiful music that Dave has lined up for us and Antoinette.
Yes, definitely.
So that's what I'd like to propose.
I got to shout out Jen Cheshire as well. You know what I mean? She's blessing us up. So we're gonna go to Kenya. And we're going to play some music from Nixon Omalo. So give me a moment and we will connect. Nixon Omalo. Boom. All right. So let's get him. And then we have the POE coming on and Johnny Armani as well.
Greetings. My name is Nixon Omolo, reggae artist from Nairobi, Kenya. My website is nixonomolo.com. That's NIXONOMOLLO.com. From there, you can find out all my information about my social media platforms and also all my music. Today, the song that I will be sharing with you is called Rise, a song that was recently released. And this song is about rising to your potential, rising to the occasion, despite what anybody might say or do to keep you down. Just keep moving up, keep rising.
I like that.
Rise up, wake up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, wake up, rise up, rise up, rise up. There's nothing they can do to stop this train, it's leaving now. And it's heading to a higher elevation, watch it now. Fire burning in the engine, smoke coming from the chimney now. And if you say that you can stop it now, please tell me how. How many people told me that I could never make it? How many people told me that I would amount to nothing? So many people trying to keep me down, I couldn't take it. So many hypocrites going around trying to take it. Parasites take a bite, then take a flight out of sight, but I fight them with light. Fire Fire burning high, see me rise from the ashes, gravity. I defy royalty, I define, I decline to recline. Rise up, wake up, eyes up, rise up, rise up, wise up, wake up, eyes up, rise up, rise up, wise up, wake up, eyes up, rise up, rise up, wise up, wake up, eyes up, rise up, rise up. There is nothing they can do to stop this train, it's leaving now. And it's heading to a higher elevation, watch it now. Fire burning in the engine, smoke coming from the chimney now. And if you say that you can stop it now, please tell me how. How many people told me that I could never make it? How many people told me that I would amount to nothing? So many people tried to keep me down, I couldn't take it. So many hypocrites going around trying to fake it. Parasites take a bite, then take a flight out of sight, but I fight them with light. Fire burning high, see me rise from the ashes, gravity. I defy royalty, I define, I decline to recline. Rise up, wake up, eyes up, rise up, rise up, wise up, wake up, eyes up, rise up, rise up, wise up, wake up, eyes up, rise up, rise up, wise up, wake up, eyes up, rise up, rise up. Yes, Nixon Omolo, don't forget Nixon Omolo on YouTube, NixonOmollo. Thank you very much for listening, and I hope to catch you later. Bless.
Yes, yes. All right, and we got a comment from the man himself, Nixon Omolo. Yes, thank you for sharing your music. Indeed, we appreciate it. Oh goodness, it's such a positive message that we're spreading here today. We're celebrating diversity, tolerance, creativity. Oh my goodness, togetherness, coming together, music, health, and cavalcade more of things. We got a few artists lined up tonight for you. A few more artists lined up for you. Many more artists lined up for you, actually. So let me tap in with one of them right now. Yes, we're going to tap in with the POE. Yep. He's coming in right now. Look at that. Hey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Oh, man. Feeling festive.
Nice.
Yeah. Debating on the whole drink to bathroom ratio.
Yep. That's a thing on New Year's for sure.
Oh yeah. It's like, I'm sitting here like, yeah, man, we going to do this for 5 hours. Guys.
That's a long time.
Yeah. I keep, for some strange reason, it's like when I accomplish something, the next time around, I have to push the limit.
Yeah.
So the last two events we did, the cookouts, which you were present for, and I appreciate that. They ran at about 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, so I did one that was about 6 hours, and that was my breaking point. So I figured 5 hours is a good amount of time, a good amount of content.
Yeah, for sure. That's a long time to not have a bathroom break.
Oh no, we never said nothing about not having a bathroom break. I just gotta creatively find one.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, so what you got in store for us today?
I was making the list, and I thought I'd just do a little sample platter of the POE. I guess like I wanted to throw in a poem. I know you were there. I'm gonna remember we were at Camp Cataract, and I was like, listen, I completely butchered that poem I just did.
Yep.
And you were like, I didn't notice, because it was one of the best saves in the history of poetry.
Okay.
And, so I want redemption for that poem. So I'm going to do that poem at some point. And then I just put some songs on the list that are a nice little sample platter of what I do.
All right. Well, hey, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the POE.
Fantastic. Let's do this. I'm just going to dive in.
I'm just going to mute us.
once I figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Where is? Wow. There it is. Okay, here we go.
Cool.
Gather round, friends, and I'll tell you the tale about a man in a time that did not mix so well. You know that man is me, and the time is now. So sit back and listen. Here's how it went down. No, maybe just quick, you could help me out here and snap a bit to create atmosphere like da 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 da. Guess I'll commence with an introduction, because that might be the perfect place to begin. You see, I'm POE, and I think I'm living in an era I'm not supposed to be in. See, there was a time, and I think I was robbed. I could sing for the king, and that was my job. I'd regale him with stories of battling gods and tell him the tale of a time come and gone. Got a tankard of ale and a mug full of mead. You find me up on the tabletop and stomping my feet, and everybody is enthralled by me while I perfectly tell the collective story. But nowadays, everything's changed. It's hard for a storyteller to get paid. Oh, well, with the web and YouTube and MySpace and special books designed for my face, there's no doubt in my mind that my time's been replaced by the internet landscapes. But maybe one day, man who sang a bard's side of poetry slam, maybe one day they'll tell of a man who sang a bard song at a poetry slam. Yeah, maybe one day they'll tell of a man who sang a bard song at a poetry slam. We all snapped along, we all clapped our hands, and when it was over, up came the 10. So we begged him for more till he did an encore. He just sang the same story louder than before. So we all bought a book, came with a CD, and that paid for his tankard of ale and his weed. And that's how one day they'll tell of a man who sang a bard song at a poetry slam. That's how one day they'll tell of a man who sang a bard song at a poetry slam. Yeah, that's how one day they'll tell of a man who sang a bard song at a poetry slam. We all snapped along, we all clapped our hands, and when it was over, up came the 10. So we begged him for more till he did an encore. He sang the same story louder than before. So we all bought a book, came with a CD, and that paid for his tankard of ale and his weed. And that's how one day they'll tell of a man who sang a bard song at a poetry slam.
That was called Bard Song. It's a Bard song.
Okay. Okay. You never disappoint, bro. Never. That you already know we have some of the same beats.
Of course.
So when I heard that beat, I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm not disappointed that it landed on his microphone, because I know he'll do it justice.
Nice. I scroll past the I'm singing a hook, but this is my, I come across that beat and I'm like, every time I chuckle.
That's great. That's great. Man. So you want to do a couple more?
Yeah, man, I'm in. I wasn't sure if I should interact with you, or you said you were going to mute yourself before. So I'm like, do I talk to this man in between the songs or?
Well, if in between the songs, sure. But like while you're performing, I want people to appreciate and absorb the energy you're putting out there.
Fair enough. All right. This is called Kingpen.
All right.
You have this beat too.
Yep.
regular man. I rap on everything. I rap the blanket while I'm waiting for the light to change. I'm not regular man. I rap on everything. I rap the blanket while I'm waiting for the light to change. Oh, I am not normal. No shitting, it's mesmerizing the time I spend memorizing and spitting, rearranging syllables to instill a pulse like a heartbeat hidden beneath the retreating, timidly meek gimmick image. I compete within a world that just keeps on spinning. Humans who come and tap on the glass, or you can rattle my cage, or you can kiss my ass. Call me Kingpin, Wilson Frisky. I'm writing lyrics while I'm drinking Fireball whiskey. Yo, that's so cinnamon. Got a Mickey in my pocket like I'm trying to be tricky. Call me Kingpin, Wilson Frisky. Writing lyrics while I'm drinking Fireball whiskey. Yo, that's so cinnamon. Got a Mickey in my pocket like I'm trying to be tricky. I throw a surprise party for a psychic, and then I buy mittens for a Viking. Just because I like the sounds of different words rhyming, and the language is compliant. If your imagination is vibrant, then nonsense can be whimsical if you know how to apply it. My interior monologue rhymes, my whole life narrated in 4/4 time. I battle depression like I rap battle depression with dopamine lines. My heartbeat box simple like a metronome. My BPM is high blood pressure when I kick it though. Wicked flow, tickets go. Your show? Crickets, bro. Call me Kingpin, Wilson Frisky. I'm writing lyrics while I'm drinking Fireball whiskey. Yo, that's so cinnamon. Got a Mickey in my pocket like I'm trying to be tricky. Call me Kingpin, Wilson Frisky. I'm writing lyrics while I'm drinking Fireball whiskey. Yo, that's so cinnamon. Got a Mickey in my pocket like I'm trying to be tricky. And I know it's a psychosis, so I go about my business and I try to make the most of the strange gifts that I've been given. Oh, I know it's a psychosis, so I go about my business and I try to make the most of the strange gifts that I've been given. Call me Kingpin, Wilson Frisky. I'm writing lyrics while I'm drinking Fireball whiskey. Yo, that's so cinnamon. Got a Mickey in my pocket like I'm trying to be tricky. Call me Kingpin, Wilson Frisky. I'm writing lyrics while I'm drinking Fireball whiskey. Yo, that's so cinnamon. Got a Mickey in my pocket like I'm trying to be tricky. And the telltale heart keeps ticking like a rhyme bomb, counting down from nothing now. My time has come and gone.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so one day we're both gonna have to perform that song.
Yep.
And let the people decide, and I'll put my ego away. I like your version. I'm not gonna lie. I feel your version. I'm like, yo, why didn't I think of that? But then I think about my version and just like, we're on the same. It's the same wavelength. It's not. You know what I mean?
We both talk about kings. We both use the word king.
Yeah, we talking about our king stuff. You know what I mean? So, you know, uplifting and motivating people to just be their best self.
Absolutely.
Happy New Year, Amy V. She says, awesome song.
Nice. All right. I'm going to switch it up and do a cover.
Okay.
I feel like at song 3, that's when you do your cover.
Okay.
Everybody will know this. Hopefully it's appropriate. It's from the bone. It's from the bone. It's from the bone. It's from the bone. Pick it, pack it, fire it up and come along and take a hit from the bone. Put the blunt down just for a second. Don't get me wrong, it's not a new method. Inhale, exhale. Just got an ounce in the mail. I like a blunt or a big fat cone, but my double barrel bong is getting me stoned. Home skillet, there's water inside. Don't spill it, cause it smells like shit on the carpet. Still it goes down smooth when I get a clean hit of that skunky, funky, smelly green shit. Sing my song, puff all night long as I take hits from the bong. Hits from the bong, yo!
Hits from the bong. Hits from the bong, y'all. Hits from the bong. Hey, hey. Hits from the bong. Hits from the bong, like the bowl. Hit the bong, you then take that finger off of that hole. Plug it, unplug it, don't strain. I love you, Mary Jane. She never complains when I hit Mary. With that flame, I light up the cherry. She's so good to me that when I pack a fresh bowl, I clean the screen. Don't get it stirred up, smoke through the bubbling waters, making it pure. So I gotta take my hit and hold it just like Jong. I get the bowl and I reload it, get my 4-footer, bring it on. As I take hits from the bong. Hits from the bong, y'all. Hits from the bong. Hits from the bong, y'all. Hits from the bong. Only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Only one who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man.
Okay. Okay. I honestly almost walked around to grab my bong to just show it.
Okay.
Wasn't
that inappropriate then?
No, definitely not.
Okay. I was shocked to find that a lot of Cypress Hill songs are about drugs.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is Mary Jane, Indie Roots Records ass?
That's what I'm saying.
Zoe Dayball says some very excrement words that you can see in the chat, but I will not post. Don't kill me right now. All right, so that poem. You wanna?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
And if you're available later on, feel free to pop on. You know what I mean? Let me know, and maybe get a little encore or something from you.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so you heard it at Camp Cataract. Now you can see how it's supposed to be done.
Okay.
Don't it always seem to go? Don't it always seem to go? Don't it always seem to go? That you don't know what you got till it's. I want to sing to the birds just to pay them back. I want to glow in the dark so the moon and the stars can have a night off. I want to go underwater and windmill my arms and thrash my legs so weary currents can rest and I'll ripple the surface myself. I want to wrap my arms around tree trunk bases and shake to give the tired wind a break. And I'm no tree hugger. We all know that. But God damn, I bet Mother Nature could use a day off. Let me pack a bowl of carbon to exhale the morning mist. Let me pluck the hair from my own head, weave it into spider webs, and use the bits that I've got left from makeshift birds' nests. See, we owe you, Mother Nature. And it's probably time we repaid our debts. Joni Mitchell said it best. She put it all in context. She said, we've paved paradise. Put up a parking lot. Humanity's disgusting erections, brick buildings that break the line of your beautiful horizon. Sit back, relax, let me raise the sun for you. If only just this once. Serve Father Time divorce papers, stop the world, and I'll melt with you like modern English. Break the fingers of freewheeling clock hands. Let us linger in this moment and let time stand still. It's the least I can do, because God damn, I bet Mother Nature could use a day off. We've given her a makeover. She looks like shit. So let me go underground and I'll push the grass up from the roots myself, hurl comets across the night sky myself, build mountains stone by myself. I'll walk your fault line. I'll stomp your Morse code message of mercy, rattle Richter scales and make sure everyone sees your earthquake whimpers for the pleas for help they really are. It's the least I can do, because God damn, I bet Mother Nature could use a day off. Don't it always seem to go? Don't it always seem to go? Don't it always seem to go? That you don't know what you got till it's. That's how it's supposed to sound.
Okay. So it was like a 8-bar segment kind of thing that was truncated, so to speak.
Yes, I kind of keep most of my pieces compartmentalized like that. So if the inevitable does happen and you drop it, you can kind of pick it back up at a certain part. But that's like a 3-minute poem that became a 1-minute poem.
Oh man! Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. All right. We got another. John A.
What's good?
Chilling. We just had some.
It's Johnny the Axe Armani.
Yes. Let's talk about that for a second.
Big X.
Hello.
Hello. Is that Cash? Hey, young blood.
Yeah, we out here with the kids. We gotta bring in it the right way, About to let off some fireworks for y'all. Y'all can see some sparkles. Happy New Year's, everybody. POE, what's up? I like that. He said, hey, man, but you don't know what you got till it's. I like that.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, man.
All right. We still have Michelle Hold on here. She's just generating some positive energy. I saw you getting down over there. All right. Oh,
Hard to listen to good music, hey, and not move.
Yeah. It's true. It's very true.
I like that hat, though, B. I like that hat. That boy festive.
Thank you.
He said, Happy New Year, nigga. Happy New Year, nigga. On his Pinky from Friday. If y'all don't know, that's Pinky from Friday. On New Year's, he came through with that same hat on.
Yep. It's thought I had to get it. I was just like, yo, memories. So yeah, when you setting off those fireworks?
We going in a minute. You can spin that if you want to spin that.
All right, so we're gonna drop the performance here. Johnny came through, did his thing. So we're gonna pop that up on here. There we go. Boom, right here. And then there we go.
There's a lot of calls.
Yo, DJ, spin that shit back one time.
Here we go.
Already on spin back.
Yes, sir.
Yo, shout out Block. It's a New Year's event.
Shout out to the Block,
Shout out my boy.
Happy New Year, y'all.
What's your name again?
Kick JD.
Might catch your body and then I'll go pull out in Canada. All these colorful bands I'll be banding up. Hit the road with the bros, they demanding us. Going on at my shows, they be standing up. Think that dope, it be giving me stamina. Half these niggas ain't hard as my grandma, bro. Jungle mud in my cup got me stuck. And I really ain't giving up. A body and then I'll go pull out in Canada. All these colorful bands I'll be banding up. Hit the road with the bros, they demanding us. Going down at my shows, they be standing up. Think that's dope, it be giving me stamina. Half these niggas ain't hard as my grandma, bro. Jungle mud in my cup got me stuck. And I really ain't giving no fucks. Niggas thinking they raw, but they not though. My shit bustin' like raw with the trying to build up a home, it's a cause my wife and my son need a lot though. Ain't gon' say here and cap like I got though, but I count up and put up a lot though. If you owe me, then I need it pronto. Hit the road on the way to Chicago. On the way, no, we stopping in Cleveland. Got people who waiting to see him. So we here for the weekend. Gotta keep you a pole for the defense. We from the low, the east end. Niggas is tweaking. Got janitors coming for sweeping. And bandanas and throwing up beans.
Johnny Bravo.
Yo, happy New Year's to everybody out there, man. 2022. We on some new shit.
Shit might work. This time it's my grandma. Right in, bro.
Yeah, shout out my Grandma Rock too. Grandma Rock, I love you, baby.
Next track.
This Johnny too? Yeah, Johnny.
Money gains that I boys a sandstorm. Be with demons who blow on demand form. Indian threads, whole lot of jazz. Pull up, I'm blowing on meds. I stay on the wave, tsunami flex. Flash, your whole getting wet. Money gains that I boys a sandstorm. Be with demons who blow on demand form.
He's trying to smoke
bands, boys. I love all these colorful bands, boys. Cross over borders, my body different. Gas, I'm blowing prescription. All my Miami niggas relentless. YG I'ma give you the business. Hit them drinking, go pull out in Houston. Heard he be with some buddies for shooting. Whole family home for the shooting. Jump for shit, we don't do no recruiting. Cody, I'm OT, still putting on for my home team. Same nigga since 03. RP,
sing that shit.
Me, Cali,
Hey,
no C, keep rap by.
if you know me,
Jungle,
I'm young OG.
Still putting on for my home team.
Jungle 103, I'm young OG. Same nigga since 03. Only differences, no AZ, you blow OG. Cali bud, no C's. Grab by, no sweets or no Z's. Ain't sucking dick to that whole leaf. Roll some more pack, I need more green. Off Red Bull, I might grow wings. Nothing like buffalo wings. Reese Grill, shut out Cold Spring. Tech City, we blow things. Mike Copper 8, roll the whole thing. Copper roll some whole green. Cut from your queen, she going down J.O.C. When I do the pussy, D.O.G. You handcuffed, D.O.C. Name the packs after OP. We name the packs after OGs. Boy, each pack, tech pack, Drake pack, for respect. Tech each pack, tech pack, Drake pack, for respect.
I'm OT, still putting on for my home team. Same nigga since 03. RP the big broke me. Cali bud, no C's, keep rap by. If you know me, I'm in that jungle, I'm young OG. Yeah, 4T, still putting on for my home team. Same.
But I can get hold on. Here, watch you. Stop that shit. Y'all niggas got me too lit in this motherfucker. It's too early.
Damn.
I was talking to them, not you, nigga.
Okay, there you go.
Man, I was too fucking lit out here. Y'all boys got me lit. They feel like I'm at the real fucking show tonight.
Yeah, you
man.
feel
We
like
gonna
at the
turn
Joker,
up, we gonna turn up.
Johnny going in.
This is up.
Go ahead, drop that block.
Portal. But I can get gas on me more though. And watch you take off through a portal.
Hey, hey, hey.
Pick your shots, never force those. Say, take off fast like a Porsche, go away. Different cities explore those. So high I can soar your way. Take off through a portal. Got me feeling immortal. Pick your shots, never force those. Say, take off fast like a Porsche, go away. Different cities explore those. Different countries explore those. They be like bro with a phone hoes. But I got a wife, I ignore hoes. And I can get gas, who need more dough. And watch you take off through a portal. Who need it right now? I was soar your way. Say yeah, I was soar your way.
Take off through a portal. Hey, hey, hey. Different cities explore those. Who need more
though? And watch you take off
through a what? Through that motherfucking portal, man. I don't know about that. Hey,
like a Porsche,
go away. Ha. What? Different cities explore those. So high I can soar your way. Take off through a portal. Got me feeling immortal. Pick your shots, never force those. Say, take off fast like a Porsche, go away. Different cities explore those. Different countries explore those. They be like bro with a phone hoes. But I got a wife, I ignore hoes. And I can get gas, who need more dope. And watch you take off through a portal. Who need it right now? I was soar your way. Say yeah, I was soar your way. Take off through a portal way.
That's good though.
Happy New Year, man.
All right, all right. So, yes. Yes. Good work, definitely.
Yeah, as I take you through that portal real quick, I want to appreciate y'all having me. You already know it's called Love Block. Happy New Year,
Yes, sir.
Happy New Year, everybody watching.
Happy New Year.
All right. Happy New Year.
Make it really stars, Jojo. You should not. What is
Oh, I got the sparklers going. Hey.
stars? Oh, so pretty.
We making portals.
Yeah.
We making portals.
That's blessed.
All right, it's all love, man. Happy New Year's. I'm out of here.
Yeah, bro. Bless up. Be safe.
Bless.
All right. All right, and then POE, you have some matters to tend to as well.
I do.
All right, all right. So
We got some family over. We're gonna play some games,
nice.
but I'm gonna check back in.
All right, cool. We'll be here.
All right.
All right.
Cheers.
Bless. All right, now while we're waiting for the next one, let's get another performance going on here. You saw him in the last video, and he did his own set. So let's get King JD from SBE up. All right.
That was a promo deal.
Yeah, bro, like we could have, you know.
All right, all right.
Good day, good day, good day. Shout out to the block.
Boom, boom, boom.
Shout out to the block. Shout out to the block. We in the building today.
All right.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Thank God for life, eh? We still in it. Yeah. Get the bag, bro. Yeah. Yeah, has to be. Get the bag and I know it's no more stressing. Every day alive, man, I gotta count my blessings. Get the strap, man, I love the Mac 11. Up top is where we going and it's destined. Get the bag and I know it's no more stressing. Every day alive, man, I gotta count my blessings. Get the strap, man, I love the Mac 11. Up top is where we going and it's destined. Get a bag and I pop the Smith & Wesson. When I'm shooting dice, yeah, I'm aiming for the 7. Wise words, real gangsters go to heaven. I put these words together like I'm Devin. Counting all these dollars like I was a fucking reverend. Going through some hard times, shout out all my brethren. Was a bad kid, never went to detention. Can't buy the hype, I don't answer these mentions. Pretty girls on me for attention. Gotta keep my brain power, retention. Working so hard like I need a pension. SBE, that's a great invention. Times are going up, times are going down. Times are going up, times are going down.
Hey,
times are going up, times are going down. Times are going up, times are going down. Get the bag and I know it's no more stressing. Every day alive, man, I gotta count my blessings. Get the strap, man, I love the Mac 11. Up top is where we going and it's destined. Get a bag and I know it's no more stressing. Every day alive, man, I gotta count my blessings. Get the strap, man, I love the Mac 11. Up top is where we going and it's destined. Yeah. Hard times don't last forever, man. Just gotta keep on going, man. The ring, no matter the situation, the ring gotta stop, man. No matter the journey, no matter the obstacles, just think about the objective and keep on going, yo. Yeah. Don't ever let a hater enemy throw you off the frequency, you know. I'm just telling you, I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. That's not everyone is possible. Huge in time. Kind of the air block, you gotta go out of them.
Yes, sir.
Human beings are like that. Get the bag and I know it's no more stressing. Every day alive, man, I gotta count my blessings. Get the strap, man, I love the Mac 11. Up top is where we going and it's destined. Get a bag and I know it's no more stressing. Every day alive, man, I gotta count my blessings. Get the strap, man, I love the Mac 11. Up top is where we going and it's destined. Yeah. They love you at the bottom, they hate you at the top. Happy New Year's though, real life though. These niggas think, I guess I'm calling me block. Yeah. These niggas, they say that I change up. I just been getting my wage up. I cannot take it no pay. I cannot call me no layup. These niggas, they say that I change up. I just been getting my wage up. I cannot take me no pay cut. I cannot blow me no layup. Steady shooting from the three. Taking the risk and it's all on me. 24 on the whip for Kobe. Black the tips cause they too nosy. I'm just cooling by myself. Sitting back thinking about the weather. Knowing things could have been worse. Talking lifeless in a herd. I'ma do it for my dog. I'ma do it for the fam. I'ma stand on business, dog, cause I know just who I am. Gotta watch out in the streets, cause they really out to get you. And they leave you all wet up, then everybody forget you. I've been through the worst, I've been through the hurt, I've been through the pain, I've been through it all. I'm mixing the lean, and you know my cup is tall. I never turn my back on y'all, I never will forget. I'm coming on Monday and that shit I won't regret. I remember I didn't care about what I was doing, till I started progressing. But you care more than me, man. Yeah, I'm trying to achieve different shit you never had. Yeah. These niggas, they said that I change up. I just been getting my wage up. I cannot take me no pay cut. I cannot blow me no layup. These niggas, they said that I change up. I just been getting my wage up. I cannot take me no pay cut. I cannot blow me no layup. Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year's, and shout out to the block, man. Shout out to Johnny too, man. Real one.
All right. So we're getting a Happy New Year, Canada, from Heather Headley. Yes. So, oh my goodness, we are an hour and a half into the celebration of celebrations. We got some positive energies happening here. How you doing over there, Michelle?
I'm doing wonderful.
Excellent.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm trying to just channel all the good and I'm just trying to let good things happen. I find that I'm always trying to be the good thing.
That's great.
I don't have to be the good thing all the time. I can just let good things happen to me.
Yeah, so we could get some people to talk if we want.
Yeah, if there's some people that want to chat it up, let's go.
Does anybody want to say a few words? Out there to say hello to those on the YouTube chat or YouTube channel. There's a lot of things going on the YouTube. Happy New Year, Canada, from Heather Headley, Zoe Dayball, Elbow Cuff. I don't know what that is.
It's one of these. It's one of these.
Oh, I see what that is. Okay. So, yeah, anybody want to say something from the Zoom stream?
Don't be shy now.
Antoinette?
Okay.
Hey.
How's it going?
From Ottawa?
I'm good. I finally worked out my kinks.
All right.
Well, yeah, so far so good. How do you guys feel?
I feel like we're doing a good thing.
Yeah. And I gotta say shout out to Heather Headley too. That's family, and they always come out and support, even from nice sunny Barbados.
Yeah, that's people invite more people on here because it's, we can get a lot more people here. So send out a shout out to people and just tell them to come on and dance a little. Yeah. Like I'm standing right now. That's why I'm kind of in a funny position.
That's okay. You're at the controls.
I figure it's hard to sit when there's music playing.
Good music.
Yeah.
Music.
Yeah.
I like POE. I didn't hear him until last night for the first time.
Yes.
And he's got something good going on. He's got something.
I love his rhythm, eh?
Yes. He's got a flow going on that's really nice.
And the cadence, it's really nice.
Yeah. So.
Oh, the POE, yeah. There's something about, like, I don't even remember where I first saw him. But I said, you know what? Like, if I have the opportunity to put him on the stage, I'm going to take it every time. And every time he's been on the stage, people have been like, you know, that guy that started, he just has such a calm voice. It's so
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's a common compliment that he receives. Like even when I do we do another podcast called Me and the Boys Wrestling, and that's basically like we take different artists from the region. Well, not even just the region. We take different artists from across the world. Yeah. We create a character for them. We insert that character into a simulated wrestling ring, basically. And then we create just different scenarios for each of these artists to kind of interact with each other. Because all of them, all of them have like some appreciation for sports entertainment. So we're trying to use that engine to try and generate a little bit more attention for what's happening out here. So the goal is to get the attention of the WWE and have them want to sponsor something like this. And, you know,
this gives me a good time to interject and say to whoever is out there on the tube, guess what? Yep. You get 1 hour consultation with the block. So we suggest that you put that stuff in, send your email in. He gave you the email address, and that's one of our gifts to you. And it was who was the first person that opened up with a musical set? Was that the question?
That was the question. Way to go.
All right. Okay. So who was? I will hand it back to you. You can carry on with some more music, so I can get moving again.
Okay. Well, you know what? We got NC Dread from South Africa. Let us see.
NC Dread, I have to tell you a little bit. NC Dread is one of those guys that no matter when you call, how you call, he will make it happen. So shout out to NC Dread wherever you are, to your family. Happy New Year, and looking forward to seeing you really soon.
All right. So let's get this going here.
Yeah.
Dance all nice again. Rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. Yo, this is NC Dread from Cape Town, South Africa. Bigging up all listeners in Canada. Sing I say, Happy New Year, Happy 2022. Stay safe. Kiko.
All right. So that was NC Dread there with a shout out. And I believe we have a track from him as well. Let me see. Now it only play the video files, so if it doesn't play, ooh, it's a song. So I'm gonna have to play the song in.
That's okay. You can always do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I will play that song tomorrow. Let me just add this to. Hold on, wait. I can just drop it right here. Bam. There we go.
Okay.
Rhythm rider, dance all nice again. It's a flow in a me vein. Go. Yeah. Rock it up. Dance all nice again. Rock it up. NC Dread take the stage. Rock it up. Nice up in your brain. Rock it up. Well, alright then. Shit, breaking music. 19 rock a dance and me bring it. The body's choose make the fan them lose it. Think it's easy, because the whining. All of them can refuse it. Only by years in the dance and music. Stay show ready, you're not giving no.
Shout out to Die Hard 9 people that are in here right now, you know what I mean?
Rock it up.
Got a steady stream of people in here, so
dance all nice again. Rock it up. NC Dread take the stage. Rock it up. Nice up in your brain. Rock it up. Well, alright then. We choose better than all of them. Rhythm brother are the baddest than all of them. Who are take dance and music to the people then. To the airways, they know me say the trend. Any which spot where you are for them. Me lyrics carry them, me voice shell them. No matter what, me dash up dance all music. When it's in secret, them shout too late. Rock it up. rock it up, dance all nice and kick out, rock it up, rock it up, rock it up, and secret take the stage, rock it up, rock it up, rock it up, nice up in your brain, rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. Well, alright then, shit, making music, 19 rock a dance and we bring it. The body's choose, make the fun them lose it. It gets them easy, we got them winding. All of them pal can't refuse it. Only 5 years in this dancehall music. Stage show ready, you knock every door. Got the whole of Africa I listen. Rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. Dance all nice and kick out, rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. And secret take the stage. Rock it up, rock it up. Rock it up, nice up in your brain. Rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. Well, alright then. Rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. Dance all nice and kick out. Rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. And secret take the stage. Rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. Nice up in your brain. Rock it up, rock it up, rock it up. Well, alright then.
Jeez. Okay. NC Dread. Gotta get more music from him. Gotta get him on the podcast for sure. Oh,
see, I
my
tell
God.
you, he's good.
Yes, definitely. And that's not to discredit anyone else who's been playing, but that soca vibe, when it just grabs you, there's nothing you can do about it. That telling you, like, it's a good thing I'm behind the bar because I have to contain myself.
We'd be looking for you if it was an actual party where we
If
are all
that-
together. Okay.
If that had played a Caravana,
Uh-oh.
with my current situation as it is, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez,
Well, you're
you would have-
enjoying, so that's important. That's important.
Who was it that said blame it on the music?
Hey, there you go.
Okay, I think it was Marshall. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Yep. Blame it on. So
Blame it on
speaking.
music.
So we have, and this man has music for days, if not weeks. Teacher D is going to be joining us shortly.
Okay.
And for someone with such prestige, like, I'm not even as humble as he is, and I haven't accomplished anything as close to as he has. So, like, I'm admitting my faults. I got to work on my humility. But no, like, he's just, like, the music that the man makes is just, it's monumental. It really is. It has a good message. It has a good vibe. I mean, I've sat through Rastafari Way, some of Rastafari Way, and Time Machine is his latest album that he's got going on. We got Johnny Armani here still. Hold up. There we go. And yeah, we got so he's gonna come on and he's gonna perform a couple songs for us. One of my personal favorites, because the way the industry is and the way people are sometimes, there we go. Like, they just like to talk. So he's got a song called Rumors. Yes, King. He's got a song called Rumors that I personally have gravitated to. But here we go.
Bangin'!
Yeah.
Yo.
Yes,
Let's get it correct, you know what I mean? Yeah, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Blessed love and honors.
Yes,
Tell
sir.
me, tell me when you're ready for begin.
All right, ready anytime you are.
Yeah, man. So, we should big up all the item in Canada, all the people who move over Jamaica, all the people who move logging in right now. This is a special vibration. Because you don't know, say, the new vibration in the year thing, you know? The whole calendar year from Rome, you know?
Yep.
So let's start with the intro, you know what I mean? So, who me there? So with that,
Here with Michelle Holland.
Michelle, hi, Michelle.
Hey
We
there.
have
Hi,
Johnny
Michelle.
the
Hi,
Axe.
Michelle.
How are you?
Johnny the Axe Armani.
Johnny, big up yourself. The Block.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, I.
All right.
So, as promised, we got to give you a little vibration.
Mm-hmm.
We give thanks to him, you know what I mean? To the Most High, Jah.
Yes.
Rastafari. Yes, I. Let's hold a vibration now. Yo, how you dealing? Canada, this is Teacher D representing da 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 da. Tuning up, you know what I mean? Yes, I. So right now, I'm going to present you with this track here. It's called Rastafari Way. And as you know, this is a special vibration for the I, D Black, the whole family. And this is reaching out to all of the I them in the world. You know what I mean? So let's go. This one is Rastafari Way. And this is a true story about how hard it is for the man them and the female them to be Rastafari in a Babylon. Yeah? Let's go. Hey, I wish I could say it was easy. Yo, I wish I could say it wasn't hard. It's not an easy road when you're born out of Babylon say now. It's not an easy road when you choose Rastafari way, far way. Your friends say you crazy, family say you mad. You might lose the 9 to 5 work where you are. It's not an easy road when you choose Rastafari way, far way. When so many people ask me, teacher, how can I become? The blessings just flow and they are here for some. They want to know how they can become a Selassie son. I told them all is welcome, but you know, stepping out of Babylon, the struggle is real. They take you, put you on a mountain and try to give you a deal. Your best friend's turning against you, tell me, how would you feel? Can't trust them to be there, yeah, here for real. It's not an easy road when you're born out of Babylon say now. It's not an easy road when you choose Rastafari way, far way. Friends say you crazy, family say you mad. Might I lose the 9 to 5 work where you are. It's not an easy road when you choose Rastafari way, far way. Mystery Babylon, they don't want no opposition. You feel say them I go love you better. That's so you wrong. Remember them gather them powers up in a the division. Remember them have them brainwashing on every nation. Yeah, don't get me wrong when time you listen to this song. Yeah, I'm speaking reality. If you trod along as a Rastafarian, yeah, do it without apology. It's not an easy road when you're born out of Babylon say now. It's not an easy road when you choose Rastafari way, far way. Friends say you crazy, family say you mad. You might lose the 9 to 5 work where you are. It's not an easy road when you choose Rastafari way, far way. Stepping on the righteous road from out of Babylon will never be easy, never be easy, no. And I know some Rasta man, them family could have them completely, got them completely, yo. I like the work you Rastafari in a control. Say long here is a sin, but only feed the man. Oh, now here they conquering lion from the tribe of Judah. Babylon, you couldn't stop him from crumbling. No, it's not an easy road when you're born out of Babylon say now. It's not an easy road when you choose Rastafari way, far way. just swear. I wish I could say it was easy. I wish I could say it wasn't hard. Deep down, girl, it wasn't easy. Blah, blah, oh yeah. I wish I could have said it wasn't hard. Blessed.
I said, you know, that one is definitely one that one was hard for me too, because like at a young age, I was like, and I don't discredit the man, but at a young age, I was told if I go Rasta, I couldn't live in a man's house, and I was just like, but why?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And then I said, all right, cool. And then I heard the song, "You Don't Have to Dread to Be Rasta," so I was just like, all right, cool. So
Rastafari way is different from Rastafarianism, you know what I mean? Rastafari way is a spiritual vibration where we know that we are all connected and we are all one. And because of that, we say one love too. So when one and one's here, one love, one heart, let's get together, feel all right. Them don't know what that means, you know? So when ones and ones listen to the words of His Majesty, I'm saying, you see the color of a man's skin, until the color of a man's skin is of no more significance. What that mean? We are one.
Yep.
You don't go black and white, and you don't worry about these things. You know what I say? Rastafari we a king. Yes, I. So, your special song now, King.
Yes, man, because I have to give up. Okay, cuz I've been out here for 10 years. And the amount of things that I've heard about myself that I know isn't true is funny. And then on top of it, the amount of things where I know is true and nobody's talking is funny to me. So I hear this song now. I'm just scanning through. I'm just going and I just see it. And the title just catch me. So I'm just like, all right, let me throw this on. Boy, when the song gripped me, I said the song gripped me. And I said, yo, this is my anthem right now. Until I hear something, you know what I mean? And that's not to discredit any of your other music, but I just relate so much to that song right there.
Yeah. You see, you tell I said, teacher, the rumors, please sing rumors. And I said, okay. God, this song is a deep song too, you know?
Yeah.
This song is about imagine that people hear some rumors about you. And they always believe it is true. And one of those ones that believe those rumors about you, you will hear something about this one now. What should you do when you hear the rumor about this one that has always believed the rumors about you? No. Hey, listen, Empress, me hear you laugh. Listen, if someone has been going around spreading a rumor about you, and now you hear a rumor about this person, what should you do? So in this song, I say, I now go walk and spread it. But if you want, if you say, I'm not true, to help you, forget it.
See that right there? That right there sums up my last 2 months.
I don't know if it's true, but I now go spread a rumor about you.
2 years. Not even 2 months. 2 years.
I say in the song, say, listen, if you believe rumors, you hear about me. Tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. If you believe rumors, you hear about me. Tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. Tell me, why would they run around town and push you negativity, singing the views and pushing the views of things you know you never see. Speaking of level, why would you do that? And then I say in the song, say, listen, you see the rumor, they must wait for you no pretty at all. No wonder them around big and a ball. Say your name a call. You want to say I'm not true. That's what you want me to do. You want me to swear about it? Say me hear about it. I tell you the truth, I no care about it. Ready. Are you ready? Me say I want the rumors. Can't tell the he say, she say, me say, you say, we say, no way. If you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. If you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. Tell me why we don't run around town and push negativity, pushing the views and pushing the views and things you know you'll never see. Making a lot of illness when we are no enemies. You should wish good for me, but still, and the bad things you they wish for, finding way to hear when time you hear from the room of me. Now things turn on you. What you expect me to do? If you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. If you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. Tell me how the rumors they must spread, man, you not pretty at all. No wonder you they run around beg and a ball. Say your name and call, and if you say I'm not true, that's what you expect me to do. Want me to swear about it, say me hear about it. I and I tell you the truth, I don't care about it. I not go walk and spread it, but if you want me to life is still, you forget it. If you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. If you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. Tell me, it's a serious situation, can wreck your reputation. So take this as a lesson, take this as your education. What goes around, it comes around. Laws of creation, you never wish good for me. You just sit down in the room and be like crucify. Your friend them, so your friend them when you know a lie. Yes, I know the room and be like hunt you. You can't find nobody else to run to. When you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. If you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too. Tell me why we don't run around town and push negativity, bringing the views and pushing the views of things you know you never see. Wasting a lot of energy when we are no enemies. You should wish good for me, but still, and the bad news you they wish for, flying here to here when time you hear from the rumor mill. Now things turn on you. What you expect me to do when you be rumors hear about me? Tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too, yeah. When you believe rumors hear about me, tell me what should I do when I hear some rumors about you too, yeah. I may say one bag of rumors can't take the he say, me say, you say, we say, he say, no way. Teacher say that is.
Yikes.
Blessed.
There you go. Yep. All right. So,
Rasta.
like I said, no more about that, cause you say it all.
The vibration is what you don't wish for yourself, you don't do it unto another.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I ain't require no Bible to tell you these things. It's just reality.
Reality, man.
Yeah, man. Love your neighbor as yourself.
Yeah.
Oneness. And also, just be honest.
Shoot, I just
And
gave
if
two
you
of my
don't
neighbors
know things to
lasagna.
be true, don't carry it around, Rasta.
Exactly. Left the things where you find them. If I knew
So,
enough for you to talk them.
now, before I go, because you
Yes.
know, this is just part of the show. I know you have a big show going on.
Yes.
Before I go, when it's dark outside and I don't know what to do, this put me in a reggae mood. I know the sun is out there, but it's not shining through. This put me in a reggae mood. Yeah, get some CDs and play a little Bob Marley, Dennis Brown and some Gregory, guaranteed to brighten your day. Get to your radio, find the reggae DJ. Get some MP3, vinyl, or get some CD. Yes, brand new Teacher D Time Machine album is in stores. Get it. It's going hot, 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 hot. Ask the Black. It's hot. Yes,
I so much respect, King. The ultimate, like, I mean, just hail yourself up. You know what I mean? Because I was saying before you came on, the man's more humble than me, and I haven't even accomplished a percentage of what he has.
Oneness, man. All is one. All is one.
All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Forward and upward.
I give thanks. I give thanks for this placement in your program, so I could share some positive energies to the eye them who are listen. And to all of the Rastas them outside the vibration who are trying to be in. I mean the ones who are trying to be Rastafari and get a fight. Hold the faith, don't give up, you know. And to the ones who get a fight already, help the ones who are rise. Say, yo, independence is it. Know yourself. Have to be true to yourself. Become what you are. That is Rastafari. You know what I mean? Blessed love and I give thanks. Here, sir.
Yes, King. Every time. And anything I can do, just let me know and I'm there.
All is one, man. We give thanks to all you have done already. You know, it's like a seed that planted on the riverside, you know. Always have water, always have nutrients to grow. So we give thanks every time, King, because I could not, you know, I could have been the one not here. You know what I mean? A lot of people could have been in this spot. So I really appreciate love what you have done here. See? So we give thanks, you know, because we don't take these things for granted. Here, sir?
Yes, I.
Yes, I. So last year.
Bless up.
Blessed love.
Yes. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Teacher D, and we are crossing the 2-hour mark. I want to thank y'all for riding with us. We have Michelle Ho Lung here still. You can check out, oh my gosh, I want to say issue 12 of the Culture Shock magazine to see her article. But just so I am sure, we can actually put another one in the next coming one, issue 17. But for now, check out issue 16. Check out issue 16 of Culture Shock. We just put it up today. You'll be able to purchase it tomorrow. I had too much to do. I'm sorry. But you can read it for free now online. It is what it is. So, I mean, after 2 hours, like, I don't know. How are you feeling?
I'm great.
Yeah, you're still vibrant. I think I'm feeding off of your energy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tag out for a second because I have a guest here. I have a couple of guests here. And I think the conversation between you and one of them could be stimulating for the audience. So let me step aside. And ironically enough, we have the same namesake. I'm going to hand you my mic, or hand you a mic. I call him Grok because it just sounds like a badass name. But his name's Dave. I'm going to grab the mic. You got to step over here. Take that. You got to turn it on. You come over here so they can see, bro. Step out the way.
Yeah, hook up a.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about that one.
All right. Do we have sound coming off this thing going yet?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Where is everybody?
Michelle's right there.
All right.
You're on one of these small screens right here.
Whoa.
That small screen right there.
This is a comfy chair.
Yeah. Let me pull up this right here. So the two of you are on.
Oh.
There we go. Bam.
How you all doing?
Hi there.
Hey, how's your New Year's going so far?
It's going great so far.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Same here.
Good music. Good company.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Good company.
No, of course. Oh, of course. It's always.
So I missed your name.
Oh, Dave.
Oh, you're Dave too. I'm surrounded.
Yeah, there's a couple of us here now, so.
Yeah,
It's
my
only so
husband
much
is
fun.
Dave too.
Oh no, that's we should all get together and get really confusing. That would be an
Yeah,
interesting thing to try.
Yes.
Where are you at?
I'm in Edmonton.
Ah, interesting.
Yes, but I'm also Jamaican.
That's cool.
Yeah.
In Edmonton?
Yes.
Is there a lot of it in Edmonton or?
Not so much, but Toronto, where my family, most of my family is, there's a lot of Jamaicans.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not so much
Toronto.
Edmonton. It gets a little bit frigid here for many Jamaicans. It's minus 30 right now outside Celsius.
That's what I would kind of guess too. There's just, if you're from a warm place, I think there's a lot of places that are just kind of, like, I'm from a cold place. There's definitely places that I just feel uncomfortable weather-wise with,
So
you know?
where are
It's
you
just-
from originally then?
Originally here,
Okay.
like Niagara region sort of
Yes,
thing.
yes. But
But
damp.
even here, I find it's getting a little bit kind of warm. I keep finding myself wanting to look farther north because it's. I like those colder temperatures. I'm not sure if Edmonton's quite my thing yet.
Well, Edmonton is nice because it's dry.
Yeah, yeah, I
So,
did it.
you know, -5 in Toronto, it's like minus 15 here, I think.
Yeah,
Because the dampness just goes right through you in Toronto and in the Niagara area.
well, and that's the thing. Like I find around here, if it drops below 10 or 15 below zero, it's really nice here because all of the moisture's out of the air and stuff, and it's great. But yeah, when it's around zero,
Yes.
that's never the nice place to be. Whereas, like I found when I was living in the Midwest, it gets down to -40, and it's super comfortable. It's like zero is like nothing there, you know. It's like it's. I did kind of like the weather out there, kind of did. But yeah, Edmonton, I've only been up there a couple times actually, and most of the time kind of passing through.
Yes. So what Dave mentioned that you had something in common
with
my topic of you know, getting to the essence of who you are, you know, eliminating all the negativity if you can, that journey.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like I know like negative personal negativity. I found it's like it personally. I found it was more negativity that I was holding up within myself, and I mean that it was getting rid of that. You know, like as far as like negativity around myself, it's like it doesn't bother me as much now because I don't really have the negativity in myself. If that makes any sense.
Yes.
You know, it's I can walk with a relatively clear conscience.
Mm-hmm.
So and that's, I find, a lighter way of walking sometimes. You're inoculated against the negativity.
Well, it's not that it's I think the negativity it's a realization really. It's whether or not you are aware first that you're being negative, or you're picking up negativity. And then the second part is whether or not you want to change it. So most people go around and they're not a lot of people are not aware that they're taking on the negative or they're being negative. They think it's just who they are and who they're being, or this is just what I am. And then it's getting to that state of awareness to realizing that, hey, this doesn't have to be this way. And then the next step is then deciding that, hey, I don't really, what would it be like to not be this way? It might help me to attract more positive things into my life.
And I think there's a thing too. It's like people that I find tend to get caught up in their own negativity or other people's negativity don't know any better. Like they've always lived with it. And I think that was like one of those realizations you come into with yourself is like, if you've grown up or whatever the situation is, you're going to take something negative out of it, or there's going to be something of that. And it's kind of going like recognizing what that was, how it relates to you. And once you kind of realize that, you can't not change that, if that makes any sense.
Well, yes and
you're
no,
already...
because you still have a choice. So people still have a choice. So the first thing, again, as I said, is most people don't realize it. People just live day to day, and it's just a continuum of life, and it's just things happen, and stuff happens. And so, the thing I kind of bring to people's attention in my book, like I have my book, Sparkle and Shine, this book. Right? Get your brilliance out at home and work. So that there's electronic versions that I'm giving away to whoever wins a draw. There are 3 of them. And the thing with it is there's simple steps in there, tools that, it's a way to get to where you are able to be, to make decisions with free will. So free will, what does free will mean to you? I'm curious.
Oh, I had it on the tip of my brain. It's kind of to say that and it's one of the reasons I tend not to be I tend to be skeptical of sociological research, is that as soon as information is known, it changes the way people behave, whether they kind of want to or not. It's like all of a sudden, if you know something, whether you can't really ignore it, you know it. Every action you have after that is to a degree contingent on this new information. So like free will kind of works in that weird spot where you can have a degree of determination within the world, like, this leads to that. You might be able to follow it, but to suddenly know that or whatever changes future things. If that makes sense.
So what it is I'm getting even more to the bottom of that, which is what is free will? People talk about, I have the free will to do this. I want to have the free will to do that. But really, if you look at free will, when we talk about free will, how many times when you're making a decision are you actually working from free will? Meaning you don't have any thoughts going, you should, you shouldn't, you should have, you could have, you need to, and none of that clouding your determination of what it is, that decision, where the decision is just pure. It's just, I just want to do that. And there's no chatter going on because those things are not going on, firing off in your head. So free will is, in my definition, it's the ability to make a choice without anything pulling you in any direction. You just have a choice to make, and you're able to just make the decision, knowing what you have, all that information you said you just gathered, you
Yeah.
got that, and then you're just able to go bam, and there's no chattering going on. And to do that, there is a clarity that is required to get to that point.
Yeah, like definitely like a flow state, or to a degree like a meditation toward that of I mean to a large degree just like believing what your possibilities are.
Right. So when we started out tonight's session, I did a kind of like it's a meditation visualization sparkle sessions that I like to start my sessions off with, and it talks about releasing the regret, sorrows, guilt, shame, whatever. And when you are able to do that and you're able to forgive yourself, then and only then are you able to exercise, really have a chance to exercise that free will, because you have nothing sitting on you, nothing tugging you, nothing going, well, should I, shouldn't I, could I, well, and all this thing of everybody nattering in your head or yourself, so that you're doubting yourself, or so that's that point of clarity that I bring my clients to. And it's available, like the steps to do that, they're simple, but it's not simple to do, and they're in my book. Yeah, because it takes practice, right? And it takes persistence, and it takes awareness, and it takes that determination to release and to let go of and to discover and to all those nice things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and it definitely. And I mean, yeah, there are so many people that are just very much held up by, and I mean, I can't exclude myself from that either. I'm sure I still have many like hang-ups or things I'm just not aware of with myself, that in another 10, 15 years I may become more aware of,
But that's great, because at least there's that awareness of this is a journey, right? So what if for coming out of tonight's session of celebrating where we are, where we're going, and inviting the blessings and the joy of the future, and making maybe even some kind of New Year's resolution to look at things, maybe start looking at things a little differently, a little more positively, a little more half cup full versus half cup empty. And COVID, for example, was a heck of a time. Like I lost 5 teeth.
I'm in the process of losing some teeth at this point.
No, I actually got them all knocked out.
Oh no! It's actually that's starting my next year. I'm
Is it?
actually getting some dental work done.
Oh really? Oh yeah. No,
yeah,
I got them knocked out on a trip, and
okay.
I got them all back in, and it's kind of like a little miracle. But the thing with it is, it kept me out of Rome and getting stuck in with COVID in Rome, because that's the day Rome shut down their borders, like Italy, and we would have been on the plane going there. And the nice part of it is that I had no pain.
Yeah.
And it was just the way things worked out. It was just perfect. But COVID itself has brought a new, although with all the stuff going on, there's still a new normal. There's still some good that came out of it. People are recognizing they need to look after themselves more. I mean, I was just saying the other day that people don't go to work sick anymore, right? Remember when we used to go to sick and you'd say, why are you coming to work sick? And they say, well, I'm here. There's work to do. But no, that's no longer the standard. Remember when the corporate world, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
that was the thing. People would come in and you'd say they should be in bed, but they were there at work. So all these things. So there's a way of looking at things differently for every situation, to see the good, the silver lining, and get above it so it doesn't keep you down.
Well, I definitely found with COVID, it's like, I think a lot of things, because they shut down, at first people were like, oh, I'm going to miss these sorts of things. But then all of a sudden, it's like you get about a year into it and everybody's kind of like, yeah, I never really needed a lot of that stuff. And I think that even kind of filters down to who wants to go back to work and who's needed, sort of thing. Is like, there's a lot of things that were just starting to get a little bit superfluous. You know, it's just too much of it, sort of thing. And it's like it kind of whittled down what people's expectations were. And it wasn't that bad, you know.
Well, there's good and bad. What I'm saying is there's always a way to look at it. Like it's still not good, but it's still, but you know, like we can get through this is what I'm saying.
Oh, for sure.
As bad as it feels and it seems, there are where there's a will, that old saying, there's a will. I think Dave is there back again. Dave too.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip out for a little bit.
We might need some
I
more
have that camera
music.
set up over there too, if you, for later on when we're done playing some more music.
Yeah.
But
it was good talking to you. I'll talk to you, I guess, later on also.
All right. So yeah. Oh my goodness. There's always something happening here, and it always seems to happen when I go live, but I did it to myself. So I put up a post about my lasagna and someone called me on it. So I came through with it. So that's all. Like, if someone asks me for something I can get it done, I'm going to get it done. So let us get into some more music. I have Krishwana, Gonna Make It. So her name's Krishwana and the song's called Gonna Make It. Let's play that.
Ooh, thought you were so bad. True, yeah, you knocked me off my track, but I'm still glad. See, I bounce back better than ever. If you could only see what I was gonna be when you got through messing with me, you would have left me alone, but you didn't. Since you pursued so persistently, yo, I'ma come at you real brutally. I'm about to dance all over your head with my praise, guarantee it. Bet you didn't expect this from me. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. Highly motivated with God's purpose for me, my destiny. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna make it. What God gave me, you can't take it. I won't give up. I'm gonna make it. What God gave me, you can't take it. I won't give up. If you could only see what I was gonna be when you got through messing with me, you would have left me alone. And since you pursued so persistently, yo, I'ma come at you real brutally. I'm about to dance all over your head with my praise. Bet you didn't expect this from me. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. Highly motivated with God's purpose for me, my destiny. Yeah, and his word is my sword. Pretty sure that I did try to told you before, but if I didn't, let me stop and press rewind. Let me let you take a minute just to keep it in mind. That I'm gonna make it. What God gave me, you can't take it. I won't give up. I'm gonna make it. What God gave me, you can't take it. I won't give up. I won't give up.
I would not mind hosting her on the Terrell Effect. I'd like to hear more of her music. Savannah Street music. Her style was very, very vivacious. Vivacious. You gonna say superfluous? I gotta find something. I gotta find something in that ballpark. All right. So, I mean, where else are we gonna go? We could go just about anywhere, any time zone. Right now, you know what? Let's go to Jamaica for a bit. Let's go to Jamaica and let's see what's going on with Rospect. Rospect. I gotta find. Yeah, that's the one. The connection here. Rospect. Jamaica. Here we go. Then bam.
Hold up your head and look to the sky. So beautiful the sun that shine. Don't you worry, my son, don't cry. Things will change one day, my child. That is the words from the Most High Son sound. Me say Most High, Jah Jah, Jah can save I.
Yeah, man. New Year's positive works up to TV 2020, you know? Yeah, man. So positive people just stay focused. Yeah, man, and check out the thing them on Audio Mac, you know? iTunes, YouTube. Yeah, man, every network, you know? Tunes.
Okay. I guess the signal dropped. It's all good. It's all good. That was Rospect there. And then we got something else out of Jamaica. Ross Morgan. So let's see what he's saying. Ross Morgan. Dish. All right.
Hi, this is Roots Rock reggae artist Ross Morgan, and you can find me at rossmorgan.com. I'm here today to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year with all the prosperity that comes with it, and to leave with you a word of advice. My mother always said, what don't happen in a year can happen in a day. And I think what she was trying to let me know is that whatever you're trying to achieve in life may take years, but when it do happen, it will only take a day for it to happen. So in that case, your days was like your daily bread. So that should keep you motivating and striving to achieve for another day. All right? A words of advice from my song, so you could know what my music is all about. I know we shall make it someday. Me not stop try if me have to work Sundays. Yes, I know we shall make it someday. Me not on a yard from the week touch Mondays. Never give up in a life. Rastafari say I try me, if you try me now worry about feel that no come cross me mind. As morning come, me love to open up my eyes, me love to see the sun arise with light that shine bright. Me day look good and me future look right. And all me have to do is just make up my mind to put one foot forward and then step straight inside. I remember one thing me learn from my mom. From your blessings start flow, your cup will full like a dam. When me was a youth, me used to love eat asham, but now me turn big man, me love dumpling and jam. Keep yourself safe and remember, rossmorgan.com. Have a happy and prosperous New Year. See you.
All right. Ross Morgan. Ooh, check out rossmorgan.com. RASMORGAN.com. I don't know if this is going to make it to Liquid Fire Radio because this is a marathon that we have running right now. We are just about at the halfway mark. Or are we a little bit past the halfway mark? We're a little bit past the halfway mark. It is pressing on 10 to 10 right now. So we got a few more. We got a few more things to show you. We got a few more performances. We got some more conversation. I think we're gonna bring Dave in. Well, when he's done, what he's doing.
I'm always done.
Okay. There we go.
And then sometimes I'm not done. I feel like I'm in like one of those like 1980s like drink commercials or something.
I'm telling you though, these things right here, I'm not even gonna mention the name of the beverage, but we're all drinking the same one. These ones are dynamite. Like I've perused beverages for years trying to find one that I can actually stick with consistently. And one thing that DUI said stuck with me. He's like, I don't buy what I can afford, I buy what I like. So then I started asking myself if I was buying what I could afford or if I was buying what I liked. I realized I was buying what I could afford, so I started looking for what I liked. And I realized I couldn't afford it, so I settled with this.
I was just gonna say, yeah, because these things aren't that expensive. They're I mean, when I add up the alcohol, you know, it's kind of like for 8 of them, you get about a 12's worth of alcohol in it. So it's like it kind of evens out, ends up about $5 cheaper.
Yeah, and I find like the taste is better. Like the aftertaste is much
it's
better.
Spicy.
Yeah, it's just like, oh wait, that's real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was where was I? I was in Kensington. They had the walk through bars where they were selling margaritas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's what this reminds me of. It has that same sort of like, it's a good spicy margarita.
I still haven't tried the cranberry or the iced tea.
When do I like cranberry?
Cranberry for me is like something I have on a somewhat regular basis.
Like on purpose or like for health or for health
on
reasons?
purpose for health reasons. Like on purpose to mitigate or to avoid any potential health issues.
No, I can see that because by them, like just for taste wise, they're not one of those. Would I choose raisins over cranberries? I would choose raisins over cranberries.
I would
just
probably
with
choose
that sort of
raisins over
person.
cranberries too. But have you tried the craisins though?
I'd imagine. Are they a type of fruit or is this
They're
some
dried
sort?
they're dried cranberries.
Oh, I could see that being good.
Yeah.
I could totally see myself like going to a bulk barn or something and just like polishing off a bag of those things.
My daughter used to love them.
Yeah, I who knows? I might be really healthy after, you know. It's most things usually you polish off a bag of something from bulk barn, you're going to be feeling it for the next couple of days. And I guess if it's craisins, you might feel like superhuman or something.
Oh man, we don't even know. I got like 3, 6, 9, 12. I have a few more acts. I have like 12, 15 more acts. And got some music too. Still got some music here too. So if I run out of these, then I'm DJing until the countdown. If I don't run out of these, we playing them until we get to like 12:30 and I'm going to call it a night. No, I'm playing. We're going to see how long we can go. All right. So Michelle, that's the wonderful skyline of Edmonton right there.
Mm-hmm.
The picture. You want to tell us a little bit about how that came to be?
Well, I was taking videos of the Edmonton skyline across the river through the trees, and I switched to a camera photo, and this is what happened.
That looks like the lights are streaking through the sky.
Right, because there's the river, like so this North Saskatchewan River is in the black underneath, right? And then the road is let's see. How am I gonna show it? Okay, so the road is this level, right? And then the green light you see to the right here.
Yeah.
That's a high level bridge. And then there's lights going across that are the cars.
Oh, okay.
Right. So there is the river is like this level, and then the
Yeah.
road is a little bit here, and then the bridge is here.
Okay, so since we're talking about like visual imagery, let's take a second to talk about your artwork.
Okay, so my art is intuitive art, I like to say, because I never did study art, right? But
Okay.
I started doing the little cards with like paper images where after my mom passed away on Christmas Eve, actually Christmas morning, early few years ago. And then it led to my intuitive arts. And so this is actually an evolved, this is a 3D, for example.
Oh, that's one of the ones you were talking about yesterday.
Yeah. So this one here has crystals on it embedded, right? Here.
Yeah.
And then if you look at it, sorry, this one isn't, I don't know if this one you can get it so much, but if you look at it this way and then I turn it, this one doesn't really, because it has the crystals, it doesn't really have you can't really see the images in this light very well. But each time I turn it, people will tell me that they see different things and they feel different things as I turn it.
I just got two chills.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
so as I turn it, right, there are different things show up for different people, and you can see and feel different things. And people buy my paintings because it makes them feel better.
The one you showed yesterday was dynamic. Like she spun it one way, it looked like someone riding a motorcycle out of hell. She spun it the next way, it looked like someone playing a trumpet, fighting off demons.
Is it this one?
Was it that one? No, it had more black in it.
Oh, the other one. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay, you're talking about this one.
That one, yeah.
Okay.
See, right now it looks like someone like running towards like a battle kind of thing, and people chasing him.
Okay, so if I turn it this way,
that's the way it looks like, the motorcycle riding out of hell. To me, anyways. Y'all feel free to write in the chat and let us know what you think this looks like.
So the name of this one is the Spirited Dance.
Okay.
And then if I go this way, okay, hang on. I have to see where I am. Here. Right?
Yeah. That's the way it looks like someone playing a trumpet.
Some people might tell you that you have good imagination.
See? Reggae Works PR said she can see the motorcycle.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
and turn it back the other way?
Turn it this way.
Yeah, no, the motorcycle's the other way now. But yeah, that looks like the Spirited Dance.
Oh, okay.
Like people like in a crowd, in a group, kind of just dancing like a gala kind of thing.
Yeah, so anyway, my paintings are intuitive. And as I said, each time you turn it, like if you buy one of my paintings, you essentially get 4 if it's a rectangle and 8 paintings if it's a square.
Yeah.
Because you can basically, depending on your mood, you can turn it around, right? And this one came about because somebody said they weren't going to hang the painting. They're going to be playing with it. So I said, well, then it won't work. So it's better if you have a 3D, right?
Yeah.
That's where these came from. So you could, kind of meditate or do whatever with it as you sit in bed or just as a table piece or, So, yeah. So that's the painting side. And then I have the cards, right? Which when I did the first set, this lady, she was at a conference and she had a seeing eye dog and I was showing it to people and she says, can I see it? And I put one in her hand. She says, that's nice. And I put another one in her hand and she said, that's nice too. And then I put another card in her hand. She says, I really like that one. And so she bought a deck of cards and a month later I said, what are you doing? She wasn't doing anything. So I said, put them around your house. And a month later, she emailed me. She said, I did what you said, and my whole house, I love it. And in her testimonial, she said it changed the feeling of her house. Her house felt lighter, and each card had its own energy, and it was meaningful and fun just to play with them.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's just kind of, a little spiel on creativity. And, even if you can't paint or you don't think you have a creative streak in you, like the whole point of, in my opinion, of art is to express yourself. And if your art conveys a feeling that you want it to convey, then I think you've accomplished what you set out to do. It's not so much about the stroke, right? It's about the feeling that you get when you look at something. No?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, depending on fine arts, yes, I'm not putting it down, but I'm just saying that for my type, the abstract, it's about the feeling, right?
Yes. I hear you.
So,
Speaking of the feeling.
and creativity is an outlet too, so you can feel better, It's a way to release and a way to connect with yourself.
Which a lot of people need right now.
Yeah, so just invest in a little kit. Acrylic is really easy to work in.
Okay.
Even pens, so gel pens to just start doodling, or sometimes they'll do those patterns, and it's really cool to explore the creative and get out of your so much in the head,
Yeah. Okay, so we do have a couple comments. Reggae Works PR says they see the motorcycle, and Diane Holong says she can see the saxophone.
Oh, that's my sister.
I didn't want to assume. That's great. Good.
Yeah, she didn't tell me that before.
Oh man, that's good. That's good. All right, we got some more music, some more artists, and some more show for you.
Awesome.
Let's get into the music with Empress Conscious.
Empress Conscious. Nothing but good vibration and good vibe. Don't judge me. Don't grudge me. Stop fighting me. Don't judge me. No. Hi, I am Empress Conscious, an upcoming Canadian artist. And if you would like to book me for any special events, you can get my information on the screen. And I would love to share with you a quote by the great Malcolm X. Change is only a good thing if you change in a good way.
All right. There's a nice positive message there.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Where do we go from here? I mean, we have a few things that we can play. I have some songs here, but I'm going to save that for the last hour. Let's just make sure we get all of these things. We get to all of these
Go to
artists.
Africa. Because they're night now. So Happy New Year, Africa.
Happy New Year, Africa. All right. Well, Ghana.
Yes.
Yeah. Ghana is in Africa.
Yes. You got some Ghana.
Lincoln X is from Ghana. So let's play that.
Yes.
I am Osman Abraham Lincoln. Kwaku Amenhu, and my state name is Lincoln X. A spoken word artist and poet, professional writer, editor, music composer, a songwriter from Africa, the part called Ghana in West Africa. I am about to release my introductory spoken word poetry album soon, called Dantaban, The Circle Within Circles, with 14 poems on all the digital platforms. Enjoy this spoken word poetry for the new year. The title is The Celebration of Celebrations. Throw away the old rag and wear your diamond shoe for the celebration of 2022. This beautiful new year is here for you to do something marvelous, gorgeous, wondrous that will surely come true. Do not worry for the dark days you have gone through. Believe in the real you. There is something great beyond the blue. Put the old nightmares to rest and seek for the best. That splendid dreams of the blessed. Poverty, pandemic, sickness will not come near your dwelling nest. The tree of life will forever shade you with inner joy, strength, a living head, and a blessed family. Even in your test of times, you will always be clean from the muddy like the lily. Trust in your talents, your creative ideas, the excellent work of your hands daily. Hold not on to fear that easily tears. Whom mankind is born to the state of welfare, lift up the spear. You are a militant warrior, a soldier, an overcomer. Down the delicious days of redemption, drink the finest wine for the celebration of celebrations. This is the new season. You have every reason to celebrate without committing a treason. The birds, the trees, the stars, the moon and the sun are witnesses of a rebirth. The reborn of the new you, which resurrects ashes from death. And pour the whole you to embrace the world with her. This new year holds for your breath. Thank you.
All right, Lincoln X, ladies and gentlemen. Powerful words. Powerful words. Man, the positive energy. The energy, like everybody's on the, it's like synchronicity. Everybody's talking about positive vibes, you know what I mean? The celebration of celebrations. They're expressing themselves creatively. We're coming together now through Restream.io. Got to thank them for, you know what I mean, hosting us. We also have some people joining us through Zoom by way of Michelle. And we got to shout them out. How y'all doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Got a bit of banter and all of that stuff. So what are your plans for the new year, if I may ask? And hopefully, you know, well, you know, life's happened to us so hard for the last two. It's not even, you don't even want to call it. But like,
I'd say probably more than the last couple of years.
Well, the last couple of years specifically have been, they've been a nosedive. In some ways. I can't say entirely, but it's like, okay, before COVID, people were at a point where they were coming together. Like they were like the things were like coming together. There were less issues, I mean, except for that whole Trump thing. And there were more grassroots movements associated with togetherness.
Yeah, I am a person who feels the same way about 9/11, is that there was a bunch of really cool stuff that was starting to happen before that. Do I feel the same thing with COVID? If anything, I kind of feel like it pushed a lot of stuff into the foreground. So things could kind of change. I actually have very little negative to say about COVID.
I
Strangely
don't have a
enough.
lot of negative to say about COVID.
No, no,
except for the
it,
people
it,
it's killed, and you know what I mean. Other than
oh
that,
yeah,
yeah, that's the obvious. But other than that, personally speaking, I mean, global pandemic, diamond tier award. I don't know.
yeah.
Like, I don't.
It's definitely made me reevaluate what I was doing. You
Oh.
know, it gave me time to kind of think about where to go, as opposed to being constantly kind of caught in the same sort of place. So yeah, I don't have too many negative things to say about it. For some people, I know it's really did not do well for them.
Like
For
my
me,
niece, the travel and tourism industry.
oh yeah.
Nosedive.
And I think that's where it kind of came down to in a lot of ways. It's like, yeah, if your life was your job, yeah, some of the worst cases I know for people, it's where their work and musicians, where their work was their job to such a high degree that they didn't make it. You know what I mean? It was just they could not make that separation. It's kind of a weird thing. And I think for people that were really invested in their work and kind of going into a direction with that, it would have been really not a good thing. But for us that were maybe stuck in a particular place, it kind of all of a sudden opened up a lot of time to really think about where to go with things.
Okay, we still have some more from Ghana. All right. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. There's so many different ways to look at it, and I just need to go away though. It just needs to go by.
I think everybody's kind of looking forward to what's going to come afterwards, because it's looking like it's going to be pretty wild.
I have cookouts planned for next year, 4 of them. So y'all tuning into this, y'all tune into that. Let's get back to some entertainment, y'all. You're not here to hear us talk. We got some my dude here from Nyafaya from Ghana. So let's get him going on here. Bam. I said bam. There we go.
As long as I have life, I'm doing fine. As long as the sun shine, everything is alright. And even in the darkest times, your light shine bright. And if they ask how I keep that smile, the world is mine. Give thanks for being here. Your love is always here. I'm willing just to share. Mama Africa, she needs some blouse and skirt. My people have no fear. My people, don't be scared. The system isn't fair. You better beware. Royal salute to the world. It's the authentic fire slinger, Naya Fire. And I say seasonal greetings to, and I say more blessings and prosperity into the new year. It's the authentic fire slinger, Naya Fire. Straight out of Ghana. And I say, red the fire. Boom, shot.
All right. Michelle, you have the stage.
Oh. What would you like me to do on the stage?
Well, we are approaching our 3rd hour. Maybe we should give something away.
Where is Antoinette?
Antoinette.
We're gonna give away Antoinette?
No, we can't give away Antoinette. We need Antoinette.
Has she agreed to this already?
That would become return
I'm
to
cool,
sender,
but
trust me.
What are we giving away, Antoinette?
I think we should give away one of the audiobooks right now.
Okay,
actually.
you wanna take control?
I think Val has been here for a while. So Val, you're the recipient of one of the audiobooks from Michelle. We'll send it to you via your email address.
So
As
what will happen
registered.
is you'll get a link and then you can access it on my website.
So thank you for hanging in there, and we got more special stuff coming your way.
All right.
Enjoy. And there is a QR code. So there are a lot of diagrams in the book. And if you look at for the QR code in the ebook, you'll find the QR code to get access to see the diagrams.
Okay.
Okay. Because there's 27 diagrams in the book.
And for the people who want to purchase the book, where would they find it?
They can go to my website, sparkleandshinebook.com, if you spell it out.
Okay. All right. Sparkle and Shine
Book, book.com.
.com.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Spreading knowledge and information with the arts. I like it. I like entertainment. It's fun. And I learn stuff.
It is fun.
All right. Oh, we still have a few more artists, and I'm trying to, it's hard to know which one to go to. We got we got quite a few from this time zone, actually. They're sprinkled around. You know, we had some from the UK, we had some from Africa, we had some from America, but a lot of like I'd say a good 8, 10, 12 of them are from this general time zone. So, you know, gotta shout out everybody who's doing their thing. But yeah. All right, who else? Okay, we got one from England. Sata from the Cellar. Let us see what is going on there.
Oh. Hi guys. We're State of Sata. Okay. Oh. Hi guys, we're State of Sata, and this is our acoustic session.
Yeah.
Good night for everybody in this place now. What if I flip it and switch it again? These are some sad, sad times for my sad, sad mind. If I flip it and switch it again, I'll catch this good vibe and I'll make it mine. If I flip it and switch it again, these are some sad, sad times for my sad, sad mind. If I flip it and switch it again, whoa, oh no. Every rainy day, I'll be sitting by the window, people walking by and people go, standing alone, wondering why is life so bad? Is life so hard? But if I flip it all again, rewire the wires in my brain, I'll be fine. With nothing to fear, nothing to to lose, no time to cry. What if I flip it and switch it again? These are some sad times for my sad mind. If I flip it and switch it again, I'll catch this good vibe and I'll make it mine. If I flip it and switch it and flip it, I'll just try to change my mood, cause I'm keeping on this. Flip it and switch it and flip it all. Thank you. Mama was queen of the bongo, Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I start banging my first bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo. I went to the big town where there is a lot of sound. From the jungle to the city, looking for a bigger crown. So I played my boogie for the people of big city, but they don't go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. That's the king of the bongo, the bongo bong. King of the bongo bong. They say that I'm a clown making too much dirty sound. They say there is no place for little monkey in this town. Nobody like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo bong. King of the bongo bong. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo bong. Banging on my boogie, all that swings belongs to me. I'm so happy there's nobody in my place instead of me. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town. I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo bong. King of the bongo bong. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo bong. Yeah. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus, non, non, je ne t'aime plus. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours.
Okay, all right.
That was real nice.
That was a thrill.
I just want to say, I want to give a shout out to the light display behind the block right now. I've been enjoying the hell out of that all night, man.
Yeah. I have to do it extra. I'm a little extra myself, you know what I mean? So
that's I'm loving it. It's just like,
yeah.
I've been spending a couple hours staring at it, so it's okay. It's okay. I can not complain.
Kind of takes your mind off of, the etc.
Off of everything.
Yeah. So, all right. Who do we have next? We got Jemiah Music from Ontario. I mean, that's Data Sata. That was something else.
Who was that?
Sata from the Cellar.
That was, yeah. especially for a live session, I was like, that was recorded real nice.
They've only been together for a year.
Yeah. What are they like? I was trying to figure out the pieces. What is it? 4-piece, 5-piece?
I think it was a 5-piece, if I'm not mistaken.
Because
there was a bass, like an acoustic bass. No, it was a 4-piece. An acoustic bass.
Guitar.
Dave is tripping.
Yeah, like bass, guitar, drums.
Bass guitar.
And the singer,
guitar,
I guess,
drums.
also plays percussion.
Yeah. No,
that
the
would be
singer
my
was
guess.
playing guitar.
Oh,
there's 4. Oh, it's on the screen. Well, no.
I can't see anything on the screen.
Yeah, okay.
That whole art, the art discussion, I felt so left out of that. I was like, you're talking about it. I'm like, I'm just trying to pick it up through the words. So it's just like,
and it's playing on the upstairs for anyone to see, really.
Yeah.
So
I couldn't see it though.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
It is. I just it was like described video.
Yes. You remember Pop-Up Video?
Yes.
That was my jam. I might like State of Sada. Oh, sorry, there's State of Sada. Oops. They're a 7-piece dub fusion band. Where were the other 2 pieces? 3 pieces.
There was probably some other stuff in there because it's like I could definitely hear there might have been 2 guys on bongos.
There was 1 guy on bongos, 1 guy on cajon, 1 guy on guitar,
okay,
1 guy on bass guitar, like bass acoustic.
Yeah, they might have a horn section for larger shows, maybe. I don't know.
Possibly.
I know I've been in that situation before where you've got like you're kind of a 9-piece band when the show has enough place on stage for 9 pieces. Otherwise, sometimes you're a 4-piece band.
Now, I'm not sure who can see this right now, but every now and again, doesn't it look like there's like remember how when we started this show, we were talking about, they do have a horn section, so you were right.
There you go.
We were talking about like channeling a light coming over top of your head, like channeling that light. Well, as I look up, every now and again, it looks like there's just an opening in this part right here. If you time it, when it gets green, right there, bam. It's like the opening is there, and I'm trying to keep it open, but I'm not letting it stay open. Just let it stay open. Yeah, it does. You see? Zoe agrees. The light over me looks so weird. Kind of, now that Dave pointed it out, it's starting to get to me. All right, instead of getting to that,
you're gonna be tripping out on it now.
I am.
I know. Once you notice it, it's just kind of like you can just stare at it forever. It's like I hope people tuning in are kind of tripping out on it too.
Yeah. And if you're not now, maybe you will be after we play this music by Jemiah.
In this life, I wish I could go back in time, undo the wrongs and right the right in this life. Some people live with regrets day and night, but if thanks life. You know it's Jemiah, I say. All the best for 2022. Stay positive, stay strong, stay healthy, stay in love. And remember, the season, don't drink and drive. Right, bless you. Jemiah, J-A-H-M-Y. Song, not song, not music. Take accountability for all the little children suffering. From Brazil to Puerto Rico, Venezuela, Haiti, and Kingston.
Gotta appreciate when they take the time to just, you know what I mean, say a 1-2. Life is busy nowadays. It's you're either really busy or you're doing nothing. I find. Or maybe it's just me.
Yeah, I'm right now. I'm really busy doing nothing.
Oh.
Kinda. I'm doing stuff. I mean, talking something.
True.
Some people have whole careers off of that.
Hey, I got at least 200, 300, like 600 podcasts of that. So
Yeah.
you know.
No, and so yeah.
This is awesome. This is awesome. I want to take some time to thank everybody that's been through here, that's had their songs that's performed. We had, we opened with Kim Cheshire. We had Empress Conscious, Jemiah Music, Johnny Armani, King JD, Kingly T, Krishana, Lincoln X, NC Dread, Nixon Amalo, the POE, Naya Fire, Ross Morgan, Rospect, State of Sada, and we have more coming as well. We have the likes of Eric Walsh. We have Hazer Nomical. We have Prestige. I think we're gonna play Prestige. We're gonna go to Prestige right now. See.
I'm down for some Prestige.
Yeah. All Call of Duty fans are just like, yeah, I gotta rank up too. All right, let's go.
All the stuff is my desire. Put me through the extreme. I got my dreams. No, I'm not afraid of you. I'm a different kind of wrestling you. Splashing, dashing, restless in the sea. Focus, content. I could barely believe all these lessons I could retrieve. Better get a hold of myself. Can I say
Okay.
Wow, that was a pretty abrupt ending.
It was shocking, no?
Yeah, that's
striking.
I'm astounded.
Astounded, yes. Breaking out the big words. Y'all gonna learn today.
Strangely enough, I looked up the word astounded at one time, and it's actually goes back and translates to, it's like an old Greek word for the sound of thunder. That sort of like feeling you get with like lightning and thunder, where it's kind of this, you're astounded. So yeah, that's why I thought that word was funny for that.
Yeah, it works. Oh man, legs are going numb, so it's time to stand up, dance. But I can't write yet because I just got caught on the chair. Everybody who saw that on the live, y'all probably laughing at me right now. My gosh. I'm not even gonna act like I didn't slip up. There we go. Oh, my leg's stuck. Oh, Jesus. Add a little bit of real life. It can be comedic. All right, so. Oh, man, we still have more people to play. We still got more people to tune into. We got conversation. You know what we're going to do? Yeah, we're going to play Neeps and Hashi. See, the problem is I have a choice, right? And I was told what choice to make, but I forgot what choice that I should be making. So I'm just gonna take this one on the chin, ladies and gentlemen. If it's not what we expect, well, you know what? Culture shock. Expect the unexpected. Let's go.
Bless you. God bless everyone out there for the new year. Have a good one. Remember, in 2022, have fun.
Be safe.
Alright. This one is called Surround Them by Neepsey and Nash. This was the first entry that we put on the chart for Neepsey and Nash collaboration. Big tune.
Don't know, that's right. Vote just Surround Them worldwide, 2022 and beyond.
Yes, man, this is for all the children, the protection for all the children all around the world for 2022. We want them free of disease, we want them free of poverty, we want them free of hate, and we want them full of love.
He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide in the shadow of the Almighty.
Guidance and protection over all your loved ones.
Surround them, oh Jah. Protect them from the enemies, oh yeah.
Every day.
Are you where we vote for? Too long the children out there suffer. Surround them, oh Jah. Protect them from the evil we're out
Every day, every day.
Are you where we vote for? Too long the people are suffer.
One love is a worldwide thing. One love is how we bring her. People them attack on me, I walk up and they right redeemer. Oh, we look who we talk until we all want food. See the people's heart is like a fruit. You know it brews. You rude. We cruise. Positive is what we choose. We cruise. Positive is what we choose. So me ride up on the horse with me she-lock. Me sword ready, boy, ready, fit, attack.
Surround them, oh Jah. Protect them from the enemies, oh yeah. Are you where we vote for? Too long the children out there suffer. Surround them, oh Jah. Protect them from the evil we're out, yeah. Are you where we vote for? Too long the children out there suffer. Circumference, divine defense, give her the strength. Fight every element. In the light, the dark, roaming the pavement. It's not an accident when the evil people try and catch up the fence. If you have sense, you don't know Jah protect his children. Surround them, oh Jah. Protect them from the enemies, oh yeah. Are you what we vote for? Too long the children out there suffer. Surround them, oh Jah. Protect them from the evil we're out, yeah. Are you what we vote for? Too long the children out there suffer.
Live long, be firm, hold your ground. Never let the Babylon them ever steal your crown.
Listen to his song, with their all are wrong. All the people them a chant along.
Be wise, realize, them a put that veil on your eyes. Ghosts in the machine, them tell you lies.
Now go eat them fries, now go take them bribe. Elevate the people and make them rise.
To the high heights, to the fine nights, living that road to rights.
Yeah, we got city light. Once we unite, one people, one love, me say one vibe. Everybody, yeah, just I live them life. Them oh Jah.
Every day.
Them from the enemies, oh yeah. Cause of you what we vote for. Too long the children out there suffer.
Tell them.
Surround them, oh Jah. Protect them from the evil we're out, yeah. Yeah. Are you what we vote for? Too long the children out there suffer. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dread days there, Neepsey air, on the player. Whoa.
2022, Happy New Year worldwide.
Children out there.
You don't know, that's how we do. Brother Neeps, Nahashi, Instagram, Dreaddaze, DREADDAZE.com, and all them things. You know how to find us.
Yes, if you don't know, Neepsey Music, Twitter, Neepsey Music, Instagram, Neepsey Music, Facebook, and 1440 ENT.
Reggae PR worldwide, 2022 and beyond. Blessings and the peace.
Reggae Works PR is responsible for that connection right there. I'm telling you right now, like, I feel so blessed. I really do, because so many people have come together to make my random idea something more than that. You know what I mean? I was just sitting there like, what if we were to celebrate people celebrating? That's a weird idea. But here we are, 2-3 months later, actually, you know what I mean? Celebrating people who are celebrating themselves, celebrating the new year. We have some positive comments in there. We got some people who are liking the show. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying this. If nothing else, I said, well, I'm going to see who we can connect with across the world. And you know what? We're going from here to Alberta to Ottawa to the UK to Africa to, where are we going? Eric Walsh. Where's Eric Walsh from?
Jamaica.
Jamaica. So let's go back to Yard.
St. Catherine's, to be exact.
St. Catherine. Okay. Because I always found it funny. I was born in St. Catharines, Ontario.
Oh.
And someone I know, I got to shout out Lonzy G, because, you know what I mean? He's one of the men that have been running through the thick of things for the year and beyond that. But yeah, he's from St. Catherine. So I always find it funny whenever we're together, because I was talking about, you know, the S, the difference in the S. But there's a lot of similarities in the territories, so.
I always kind of found it funny too. It's like when I was growing up, we always used to call it St. Kitts too.
Yeah.
Until I went to Toronto and met people from St. Kitts, and it was like, no, not that one, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm from Kingston, Jamaica.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's Kingston, Ontario as well, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If we're talking about Kingston, Jamaica, we have to shout out Lusher Banton, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, you know, since I have it up here, we're gonna play a tune here, because I can't go through this and not play a tune by the One Man Grandstand. You know what I mean? So this is a conscious tune right here, and it's one that, you know what I mean, it's not to take away from anybody else. It's just to say, hey, we have to stand up and unite and fight for what's right. So.
Help me on my journey. Help me on my way.
Song's called Black Lives Matter. It's won awards in Germany. It has him as the Artist of the Year, Song of the Year. Let's go.
Marcus Garvey, Bob Marley. Marcus Mosiah Garvey, that's us self-reliance as a necessity. From a small Babylon can conquer us. Racist, bad mind, envious and jealous. From a small, this a system made corrupt. How to over moon teacher be telling us. From a small Babylon, you made a righteous. Brainwash, education and false Christmas. From a small, me tell them enough, it is enough. Dirty Babylon, give me back all me. I have a dream. Dr. Martin Luther scream. Mandela fighter till him tired. This is Malcolm X. No excuse or sorry. We need to get it done by any means necessary. We own bank, we own school, we own library, we own Black Wall Street. Without no apology, every cash out. 500 years of slavery, repatriation. They couldn't talk in the family. Black Lives Matters. Matters stories. Africa is by any means necessary. Lives matters.
Yeah. I realized when I dance, I move my lower half more than my upper half. If I try to move my upper half, it's just I generally.
And then I usually like the lower half.
I'll live up no faith up no in no in a them just up no be a rise and it up no better move no up. Black is duty absolutely temporary it is not duty to be done. To protect us from them. Can you hear me please be very bad? I can be so scary. Remember still prepare daily quiet to them fun. Yeah they predicate Mama let's get it as a change check this a if I did revolution. Justice RL show no it's a rotten. That's here is the introduction. Life matters. Matters stories, Africa is by any means story. Life matters. Matters stories, I am not representing His Majesty. Life matters. Matters stories, Africa is by any means story. Life matters. Matters stories, not ever did and never you can change. Life matters. Matters stories, Africa is by any means story. I and I represent His Majesty. Life matters. Matters so yes. Africa be saved by any disease. So life matters. Matters so yes. Don't ever be never you can't change me. Don't ever be remember 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 you can't change me. Life matters. Matters so yes. Africa be saved by any disease. So life matters. Matters so yes. I and I represent His Majesty. Life matters. Matters so yes. Africa be saved by any disease. So life matters. Matters so yes. Don't ever be remember you can't change me.
Right.
So what do you have to say about that?
Ooh.
What do you think of how is that song going to stand the test of time? That's my question.
Well, I know I'm gonna do my due diligence and play it as often as possible without watering it down. But I think it's gonna be a matter of people realizing that it's not what happened before, but what we can make happen next.
Okay, I agree. I concur, as they say.
Yes, that's the most succinct answer I've given all year.
Okay, what's up next?
What we got next? Okay, we got, I believe it's Eric Walsh, if I'm not mistaken.
And
Yes,
he's
it
going to
is.
show you how to use the staff. Is that the clip that you have?
Yes, and you're gonna have to tune in real close because the volume is a little low on this.
Yeah.
But I actually have two staffs, so this is very interesting. I handcrafted my staffs.
Well, you did.
Yes, I have two of them. I made one for Jenny and I made one for myself. And because of that, my uncle now emphatically, wherever I go or whenever he calls me, says, Moses! Wagwan.
But that's a compliment. Come on now.
I took it as such, but then it got to my head and I started to interfere with law and started, trying to tell it on the mountain and all of that stuff.
Start trying to part things.
Oh my gosh, bro! You can see me walk through the mall. I'm just like, you're gonna move. I'm bigger
Yeah,
than you.
exactly.
You're gonna move. But then you get that brazen person that's like 4 foot nothing and look up at you and just like, no, you're gonna move.
No, you know what the thing is? I think if you've got a staff,
yeah,
and you're walking anywhere, and you do that part, whatever the hell's in front of you, I'm pretty sure people would listen, and mostly because of the staff. You know what I mean? Like it's just if somebody comes up to you and they have a staff and they're kind of like parting something. I'm pretty sure most of the Western world, at least, is going to be like, "Hey, we're the ocean." I'm not sure it totally translates cross culturally, but definitely in the Western world, I think.
The Western world, at least North America. Well, yeah.
I don't think I would say all of the Western religions, you could probably pull that off.
Now you gonna have me walking through crowds trying to part them with my staffing drum, bro.
I know. I was thinking about that. I'm like, that would be a really like cool and expensive sketch to try to do.
Like, I'm gonna mess around and go to Caravana if they ever have it again. And I don't care if you want to call it the Scotiabank Caribbean Festival. I'm calling it Caravana. But
yeah,
mess around and go there and just.
That's like to a degree. I still call it the Sky Dome. I have no idea what the hell else they called it.
I think it's like the Rogers Center now.
No, it is not the Rogers Center.
Or is it Scotiabank Center?
It's not. Yeah.
Scotiabank's buying everything that Rogers used to own.
Yeah. I just, as soon as it started going in that direction, I was just like, no, I don't like that.
No.
It makes people not come up with creative names for stuff.
Yeah, like where's the creativity?
Yeah, like, if you can just name it after some corporation, words like Lollapalooza would never show up.
That's true.
Makes sense.
Somebody came up with that and said, "Hey, we're going to call this thing Lollapalooza."
Yeah.
And they did it, and otherwise today would be called like the Scotiabank
Cool.
the Scotiabank Music Festival. It's like, wow, that is so memorable.
Yeah.
Back in the day when I went to the Scotiabank Music Festival.
Keep saying it, bro. You're gonna end up creating one of them. next year sometime they're gonna have it. Watch.
And they will. And
I'm telling
these things
you.
are definitely gonna happen.
All right. Let us check in with Eric Walsh. That's like a full staff. That's like a bow staff.
Go to the left or the right, right? Just bring both fingers together until they touch, right? As you can see. See? That's dead center. That's the center of the stick, and that's where you want to hold it. Now, the secret in turning the stick, right, is the revolution. Don't rush it and try to grab it and spin it. Create one revolution first, like this, all the way. I'm going to the left, right? So if you notice how I'm holding it, and then my left hand is coming over, I'm going like I'm pushing, I'm gonna be pushing it to the left, right? And I turn again, another revolution. I take it on the bottom, right? And then this is gonna help you to make the stick flow, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, buddy. You just made me so much. Yo, okay.
Another revolution, right?
He's going the other way. So
Okay, that is easier said than done, you know, sir.
over, under, over. Okay, hold on a second.
Just like this, right?
Cause like, nah, there's not enough space in the basement. Next time on Candid Conversations.
Okay,
Once
so
you get
how are you at
comfortable with
that?
Then you can start moving it around. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You're making figure eights in any given direction. You're the center, and you're always in control of the stick. You can turn to your left, turn to your right, take it back. You know, it's up to you in terms of where you
My
want
dude just whooped the.
What's your objective? To do it as fast as you can?
To control the
Once you
speed
get
of it.
comfortable with it, then you'll find that you have more control with it than the speed is gonna be there. You know, but if you rush into the speed, trust me, you're gonna get quite a few lumps on top of your head. Right? And then another thing is imagine that this is like a cone with water, right? So it's like a long cone with water. So every time you strike with the stick, right, you want the energy, the end of the water is supposed to topple, right? I crash at the end of the stick. So then you're gonna go over, right? And strike like that every time. You know what I mean? It's up to you. Once you get comfortable with it, you can do all kinds of stuff, you know? I mean, you could even take it up on top. Same thing. Right?
Yep, that's where
Okay, so you have a video of this you're going to teach us with it, right? So if we want to perfect this, we can make a donation to Jamaica, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And get your little video clip of it?
Yep.
Everything is in place. And yo, we wanna spread this information. You know what I mean? If you have something that's beneficial to humanity, you don't want to hide it and keep it as a secret.
Okay, so how does this help me as a human being? How does twirling the stick help me?
It gives you. Oh, do me a favor and pass me those.
What's the benefit for twirling the stick?
The benefit is basically keeping you healthy, right? In terms of moving in all different directions with equal equilibrium as far as weight transference in the body.
Better, man.
See, then later on, you can go to 2 sticks, right?
Oh, I like that.
You know what I mean?
That's bonkers.
And again, it's the same thing where you change the direction, right?
Don't clap the woman behind you.
It's just having fun with it. You know, and you get a good workout in your arms, you know what I mean, your entire shoulder, your legs, because it's positioned all the time. You know?
Could you
And don't be
imagine if
afraid
they
to
just
move
walked
with
by?
it, man. There's
Boof!
no mistake. There's no wrong way to do it, you know?
That would have been
That's
the highlight
cool.
reel for sure.
I like that one.
Well, it sure keeps your joints mobile.
There you go. See what I'm saying? And it
And it
Okay,
keeps all your
okay.
meridians
One
active.
favor. Can you do it slow motion again?
Okay, slow motion.
Under and over.
Yeah. You're making figure eights.
With your wrist?
So see like you have a big pencil and just drawing, writing the number 8 in the sky. Like real big and bold.
Boof! Hit him again.
So when I get more relaxed with it, that's why it kind of really speeds up. Yeah? I don't have to like put any extra effort in my shoulders or anything like that. You know, I like to move them freely.
Okay, so if you want to get really good, you have to make the sticks be an extension of your arm.
Oh, well, it's just another instrument, you know, like a guitar or a piano or whatever you're playing with.
So it's a giant drumstick.
There you
Yes.
You know, working on the wrist.
But you're not running it over your fingers. You're actually just maintaining one grip.
Yeah. And you're
Yeah.
utilizing your wrist.
Wrist, elbows, the whole arm. We might have just lost him. He froze.
So Naomi, did you get this? Okay, so the reason my voice is in there,
Did you get it?
The first part. We took this in the summer at we were doing a fundraiser for Jamaica Yes that raises money to feed children in Jamaica junior in schools. So we were helping them to raise money to support the schools. And so that was one of the sets in our 9.5-hour show on Zoom.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why my voice was in there.
So I can call you for the next marathon podcast?
We had Pilates, a class live on the show. We had the salsa dance class live in the Netherlands, from the Netherlands. And then we had Eric there in Santa Monica.
Okay.
People in Toronto, people in Edmonton, people wherever, San Diego too.
That's awesome. All right.
So for your next conversation, you can definitely talk to Eric.
All right. I will give you a date that is open and see. Hopefully it works for him.
That's an art that is a dying art, actually, which is kind of sad.
Look, I will go on video calls and make him my sensei.
Well, you may have to.
Because I for years, and I don't know if it was because of Ninja Turtles or because of the broomsticks or whatever, but I've never been a fan of swords. I've always been a fan of the bow staff because it's a non-lethal weapon that can be lethal. And because you know what I mean? There's a gentleman's craft to have. They say what do they say? Talk soft and carry a big stick.
Big stick, yeah.
So,
and not only that, stick fighting is something that was traditional in the Caribbean. It still goes on in Trinidad today, but that was something that was traditional. Used to stick fight around Easter time.
Really?
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
See how much knowledge I have that's really not very important most of the time.
Hey, you never know. You just gave me an aha moment. So, all right,
What are we gonna play now?
I have Perfect Gitamani, Waiting in Pain.
Okay.
I don't want to wait in pain for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your love. I don't want to wait in pain for your love. table with 2 cups. Let's stir it up, little darling. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your love. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your love. And the candlelight, be ready to go angle you right. Me not play no gamble tonight. Circle you like a triangle tonight. Speed up, slow mo, strip tease, promo. Me say fi pull it out, and she say no no. A long time me a wait for you. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your love. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your love. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Step into my place. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Step into my place. Get away. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your love. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your love. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your love. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. Don't give me no long waiting for your
Bless up, greetings, massive. This is Perfect in the Morning, listening to The Black out of Canada with the Tyrell Effect on Expose, the north of YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. Run, go check it, listen and look. Boom! It's, The Black, straight out of Canada. Perfect in the Morning, said that.
All right. So, telling you, things are happening. Tomorrow at 12 p.m., catch me live playing the New Year's Day edition of the Tyrell Effect. How am I going to do that after doing this? God is a wondrous God. Telling you, because if it was just up to me, I'd probably sleep. But I'm going to wake up. I'm going to wake up at like 3 or 5 o'clock, between 3 and 5 o'clock. And I'm going to be like, so now what do I do? And this is going to happen again. So let's make it a fun one.
Talking about that, how did you find the music over 2021? Did you find there was a lot more positive vibes throughout 2021? Throughout all genres, no specific genre.
Yes. I find there was a lot more positive vibes. I find it was like a call to humanity kind of thing. Like the music was trying to call out the inner good of people. So, yeah. By the way,
I definitely found a few things I kind of like this year. And that's, I find, doesn't happen every year. But yeah, I felt like last year had a few really good tracks and stuff that, like I said, where it's like it's change happened. You know, people were trying different things.
Yes.
You know what I found, and Antoinette will laugh because her granddaughter and my aunt both are fans of this Korean boy group called BTS.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And they did a really interesting thing because they partnered with Coldplay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Korean boy band with Coldplay, right? Making the charts. And the song is really nice. And their moves are really nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's like for me this year, I think, or last year or whatever. It's the one album or tracks that kind of come out that have been kind of blowing my mind is the Silk Sonic stuff. I was just like, it's like this is, it's not two chord pop. It's not like simple pop. It's actually kind of closer to this kind of early 70s sort of style of songwriting. And I thought that was a nice change, you know, like just well thought out, well written pop being a thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I actually agree with you. That's true. Well, it wasn't just, popsicle. It was actual music.
Yeah. Like it actually kind of draws you in, and yeah.
It's like people had to
Yeah.
take more time to be creative because they were competing against a more creative crowd.
Yeah. Yeah, like
But I-
music
Yeah, go
music's
ahead.
doing some cool stuff right now.
I think what is really important today is to, I don't know if you think much about the law of attraction and what you say actually manifests your reality. All right. So the thing with it is what you talk, the words you use are really important. So it's better to be talking about what you want versus what you don't want. For example, instead of no race, anti-racism, you want to go with diversity. Instead of anti-abortion, you want to go with pro-life, right? So you think about what it is you want. And the nice thing, and I hate to, about BTS is it's all about self-love. It's about speaking your truth. It's about using your voice and speaking out about what it is that it is good in the world, right? And it's the neat part is that it's across all cultures, across all race, and all age groups, which is what's really nice. And some people say that this will not last. I'm hoping it will, because their message is so much needed in this world. And if we can bring everybody together, not thinking about color, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, whatever it is, then I think we have a chance in this world for peace, right?
Yes.
Well,
Because
that's
what's
sort of
going on
world
right
pop.
now.
Yeah. Sorry. I was gonna say that sort of world pop sort of thing. It's like you can't even really call it world pop anymore because it's kind of just become something that I find myself listening to a lot of different countries, especially like Japan, Korea, and it's not kind of world music anymore. It's actually just part of everybody kind of listens to everything now, and it makes it really hard for people who want to hold some sort of xenophobic attitude or racist attitudes. It makes it kind of hard for them to need to waste the time on it anymore. It's not like they're living in the same village every day. It's like you have to kind of deal with the world on a regular basis. So it kind of makes it hard to try to have those sort of opinions.
But again, I think it's important that we speak about what it is we want and
Mhm.
really talk about, all lives mattering and focus on what really it's all about, which is integrity, love of self, love of others, forgiveness, and not going back into history like they do, in Canada, right?
Which is why I said not to take away from any other. Like, I find, and correct me if I'm wrong, there's a lot of times where people are pro themselves and others take it as anti them, and it's not really the case. Like, self-love, a love of oneself shouldn't be taken as hate towards another. You know what I mean? And I think that there's a gray area in that pro anything results in anti something. And I think that's what we're trying to I guess break the stigma of. Like, you got to be right with yourself, kind of thing. Like, I have to be right with myself before I can find fault with anybody else. And if I'm finding fault with somebody else, I really have fault with myself that I'm projecting onto that individual that I just noticed
Yeah.
in their conduct.
I think, yeah, like for people who are kind of reacting in this, like it's anti me or anti this, people who would think that have that sort of that they feel like there's something's anti them, you know. So it's like they tend to like take messages that are, you know, pro somebody else or whatever as anti them, and it's yeah, I don't know what makes people kind of think that way, but yeah,
But
that's kind of a
it's
weird
usually
thing.
when you're thinking anti something, it's usually that you have noticed some type of a deficiency within yourself. And it's easier to project it as anti as opposed to saying, well, what is this problem and let me fix it? You know?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that tends to form, you know, these massive types of, it has a camaraderie, you know, it has a camaraderie, which is sad. But
it's
you
like
know,
you're looking for a scapegoat instead of a solution,
Exactly.
you know? Yeah.
instead of dealing with yourself and whatever it is that about you that you need to rectify, you know,
Yeah.
So
or come to terms with living with, because sometimes you don't want to rectify it, you just want to live with it. So go ahead. type of
Oh,
thing.
and I think in some cases it's like, you know, people latch on to things that aren't even really relevant to them either. You know what I mean? Like, and I can think a lot of things where it's kind of like they react as though something's anti this, and it's not, because the thing that is threatening to them isn't threatening to them. So to a degree, it's really irrelevant. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. I find it's good not to hold an opinion or a belief, if that makes any sense. Like if you truly
Yeah.
believe something is true, A, you're probably wrong in the first place, and B, fighting for it is just gonna kind of make you into a bit of an asshole, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know
So
where I was
back
going
to the
with
music, Mr. Dave. No,
Music.
the one with
We got Black Hero, Something Deluxe. The greatest.
Get a move on. Read the signs and read the times, or not to moonwalk. Been and listen to epistles when the fools talk. Nobody can touch the links, got them a Cuban. Yeah, me too bad. Every word and every verb is very crucial. If you're not in, I mean, I beg you move on. The thing too large, me back too broad. I'm on the fast straight to greatness, no debating me. I got hard where I'm from, you never make it. I just want not jealous. I'm Paul the bearers, but I swear to jam me, I surpass them failures. And the trials where them myself is suffocate me. Get them love and the rest, they make me greatly. But this road I'm taking is tree in the making. More patience, no breaking, I made it. The story of the greatest. The story of the greatest. We say I can't fail, born great, unto victory. Say I can't fail, born great. These are the story of the greatest. On the road to greatness, there are obstacles, impossibles, but more when we're going on show unstoppables. Me attitude, while them snooze and losing, I be cool. Different attitudes, all I do, wake your name, attack the food, stop the food. Man, you must be rude. Mama need 100 acres with about 1,000 fruits. Pull up, grab me 90 with my crew in 10,000 suits. Pursuit of happiness, you can't stop the chosen you. Cruising different altitudes, all I do, wake your name, attack the food, stop the food. Man, you must be rude. Mama need 100 acres with about 1,000 fruits. Pull up, grab me 90 with my crew in 10,000 suits. Pursuit of happiness, you can't stop the chosen you. Me say I will, if I think them try for use for lock man down. And even seasons, please never come with try for stop man long. But you can't stop man. Cornerstone the victory where you can't chop down. You be on top now, when the man stop and the man drop. Well, if I think must sit them try for lock man. I leave a season split, them come with traffic, stop man long, but you can't stop man. How this pressure be like, yes, the best diamonds. Legend, I am the story of the greatest. The story of the greatest. We say I can't fail, born great, unto
Good morning. On behalf of the executive of the Dominica Island Cultural Association of Montreal, we wish a very pleasant Christmas season and a healthy and safe New Year 2022. I am Kathleen Maitland-Glades, the association president. Thank you.
All right. So we have things happening, ladies and gentlemen, and you know, we've been playing for the last going on 4 hours some great music, in my opinion. We're coming close to, it's 11:15. We got 45 minutes left. I have my clock set. Let's say we play about half an hour of music, shall we? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Sure.
So
Go right ahead.
Okay, cool. We're gonna start with this.
Yeah, no, I said sharing this game.
I'm gonna try and keep it classy and tasteful.
My girl, you're highly favored.
I can't make any promises.
This is a journey into love, the art of love. Art of them some shit. There's a girl that I know, so pretty and so sweet. So we started going out now, and she knocked me off my feet. So you gotta understand, y'all, that I didn't want to leave, but then she started asking questions about another girl and me. One love is just you and me, darling. One love is just you and me,
Yeah, I thought I said
baby. One
yeah,
love is just you and me. One love is for you, girl, and another shit for me. Me just love the redhead brown in the camera. This is she walk by. Oh me, oh my. Imagine what love between she and I. Hello. I did not take deny me. Try.
I got some foods right now. Y'all gotta keep. I got my alarm set for 11:58, so we got the countdown going.
Love is just for you and me, baby. One love is just for you and me, darling. One love is just for you and me. One love is for you, girl, and my love is for me. Yeah. Bada boom, bada bang. Tell you then I bang. Yeah. I tell you then, mankind. Why you are the worse than the swine? Corruption run through your mind. You're so unkind, good friend. That's the fun. They're ready to go slew you anytime. The universe is yours and mine. If you want a label, I want coin. The streams of knowledge or wisdom gold mine. A little empress where really seems fine. If she want one king, she know she can't find her. Love one another. Treat everyone like sister and brother. Every week one them balance on the leather. Righteousness make we race that together. Forgive love you not finite and fine. The king love where me seek and find the truth. Give a peace of mind. The earth was created for all mankind. Forgive love you not finite and fine. The king love where me seek and find the truth. Give a peace of mind. The earth was created for all mankind.
You know.
Yes, I see the face like the nature.
Spin the wheel. Make a deal. Vocal legend. AI.
You just gotta face it. We're living in a matrix.
There's too many songs for me to play them all. There's too many songs for me to play the full song.
Just gotta face
I'm gonna try and give y'all as much as I can.
Living in a matrix. Life's what you make it. I'm taking over like AI. I'm taking over.
This is Vocal Legend.
Like AI.
This track came from on the Play My Song Live series that was hosted by Private Dave, Private Number. Shout out to PNPN. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rochester doing this thing on the Turbo 3 album. You know what I mean? Check that out on all streaming platforms.
Free your mind, new case, 5G strong, new rise.
Trust everybody doing their thing. Everybody. You know what I mean? If you're doing something progressive, pick up yourself.
Yeah, I'm new rolling there.
Don't unplug me. No. I'm near only dead. Don't unplug me. I'm taking over like AI. I'm taking over like AI. I'm taking over like AI. I'm taking over.
I might have to set up like a foot cam or something for tomorrow so you can see me jamming.
You just gotta face it. We're living in a matrix. Life's what you make it. The world's for the taking. You just gotta face it. We're living in a matrix. Life's what you make it.
Okay.
But them what? The latest things.
Them want the latest this, latest that. Hey, them never late for them grandmother part. Them a dropping at the latest trap and them can't sing. Nah DJ, nah rap. We no frightened for latest thing, no way. Cause life are the greatest thing, oh yeah. I know nothing for the bad part. All over the world, and the one of them a wait part. But me when I'm in the real generation of them.
That's on you.
None of my girl no frightened fighting. I know nothing for the bad part.
Every tune that I've heard from this band is just like, yo, it's just hot. It's just hit. Like you take your time to craft it.
No coffee, cause them a get up and a muggle and I said them don't care, baby. Jordan, come on, them to get up here. Mama, one glass and can't buy a pair. Every day you a muggling and you Brazilian air. Fine dude, no for them no love share. So me, you a come me foot and give out with me boss fair. Give me couple like her, give me couple things. We no frightened for latest thing. We no frightened for latest thing, no way. Cause life are the greatest thing, oh yeah. I know nothing for the bad part. All over the world, and the one of them a wait part. But me when I'm in me real generation of them day. None of my girl no frightened Friday. I know nothing for the bad part. All over the world, and the one of them a wait part.
Vertically, yo. Right, block. You know what's up with the girls, them see and feel happy. Yo, with we, the girls, them never lonely. You understand me? Rock a world. You know?
Yeah, me want you feel love me because I care. While me a drive and I watch you the gear. Don't worry, baby, because your love not share. If I gonna feel far, she ever come near. Yeah, me want you feel love me because I care. While me a drive and I watch you the gear. Don't worry, baby, because your love not share. If I gonna feel far, she ever come near.
Yo, me treat y'all good treatment, not too badly. Yes, me figure.
Yeah, it kind of went in time with the thing permanent too.
Come near me. What a girl cute, nice and lovely. I mash up my brain, make me head start hurt me. And time she put on the expensive things, me like it. Give her me number, tell her link me up quickly. Yo, the girl strong, look how the girl burn.
Yeah, me want you feel love me because I care. While me a drive and I watch you the gear. Don't worry, baby, because your love not share. If I gonna feel far, she ever come near. Yeah, me want you feel love me because I care. While me a drive and I watch you the gear. Don't worry,
I remember when you could dance to a song and you'll call like 25 different dance moves for the whole song. Now you can't even dance in the club.
Make sure push out in your name brand gear. Any artist here style she want in her ear. She make love to her right that no can't fear. If I gonna see her far, she will come near. Me have to make this girl that no fear me really care. I mean I break her heart I fear. Yeah, me want you feel love me because I care.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
Every day, no days off, no days off.
Hard working youth.
This is your anthem. Work when you brand them. Ready? Let's go. Let's
fire out hustle. Queensland hustle. The way me money no pick all a shit my muscle. Canadian hustle. Jamaican hustle. My money no pick can hold in a double. Scarborough, Montreal. Come see we need them tall. We a get the money just like Christ call. Let me money have to flow like guns in a falca. Big nitty feet, but happy bubble. The woman want diamond ring where you double. Can't turn a yard, so me gone pan a juggle. If I no 9 to 5, then I weed. I smuggle to me friend. bang bang. Buy a couple RR and yen yen. Some pretty face girl like Schengen. One ride on the bike till it bang bang. Everywhere send them. Some go Scarborough, Malvern, Montreal, Brampton, you will leave them tall. We are getting money just like Quash Call. Let me money have it flow like Guns River Fall. Scarborough, Malvern, Montreal, turn by your house, you will leave them tall. We are getting money just like Quash Call. Let me money have it flow like Guns River Fall. Me money shade that nothing all link. Tell the stop lights and me can't see the green. To make $1 million a day, that have my dream. Anything when me youth want to get thing, can you get go? Somebody tell me because we are make do. And I don't know bubble, we don't feel let go. Cause we link them connect like crypto. Everybody let's go.
The track is called So Cold.
Watching man.
Said, we're playing the latest from the super greatest. That's all you. Turbulent. And Wayne J.
System up, we not so cold. We can't breathe, them a super kid with power sword. Gotta learn to fight and get off of that rope and go. Got them so cold. Babylon up, we not so cold. We can't breathe, them a super kid with power sword. Gotta be brave on the ball. I met to you the India. Watch the type of people where you choose to be a leader. Can't trust everything where you watching at the media. Certain bigger edge them forget good. Something like them divide the people where them can't find a dinner. And if we get to youth want to see live in a drive in a fast car and own couple villa. Poverty and crime if it's away in a killer. I'll papa till this side till them all with ya. Not youth but don't you them I consider. The corrupted system we have to get rid of. Nothing ever sweet one, yes, so like bitter. And careful what you say on Facebook and Twitter. Babylon so cold. System of we not so cold. We can't bring them a super kid with power sword. Gotta learn to fight and get off of that rope and go. Got them so cold. Babylon of we not so cold. We can't bring them a super kid with power sword. Gotta be brave on the board. To the bomb. The people want democracy. Babylon full of hypocrisy, the tragedy. I'm on come to fulfill all the prophecy. Babylon have the audacity, want treat we like a property. But we no play games like Monopoly. The streets we see riot, David and Goliath. The armed force keep quiet, the bigger gets biased. The world need a prayer, some sons and some mayas. Descendants of the prophet Jeremiah. Babylon so cold. System of we not so cold. We can't bring them a super kid with power sword. Gotta learn to fight and get off of that rope and go. Got them so cold. Babylon of we not so cold. We can't bring them a super kid with power sword. Gotta be brave on the board. I know I feel learn to fight. Not just physical but psychological. Cause it's not logical. The way they treat the poor like animal. I'm a cannibal. Burn your blood sport carnival. And your flesh them want use with them devil ritual. Send you Jesse them. She can't dream with your cell. Cause I just govern the brain waves and me neural cell. Man I go still rebel. Send the devil straight back to hell. Alama, Congo, royal apparel. Well, Babylon so cold. System of we not so cold. We can't breathe them a super kid with power sword. Gotta learn to fight and get off of that rope on the pole. Got them so cold. Babylon of we not so cold. We can't breathe them a super kid with power sword. Gotta be brave on the boat.
Yeah, I will never leave, fear nobody what you wanna do. Bitch, I'm from the future, wrote this back in 2022. 2020 vision, still don't see what's right in front of you. Yeah, bitch, I'm a king, couldn't change if I wanted to. Riding for the fam, and my team, they want their money too. On the rise, never comfortable, yes, I'm on the roof. Never you was up, you let me dry, got no love for you. Gang shit, all I do is rain like it's thunder too. People turn against me. They don't want me on my king shit, but I don't see y'all out here. We really eating. Loyalties become so rare. Trust is a weakness. Always niggas that don't live it, quick to be preaching. Remember, I was 14, made you 10 bands or more. Never even threw me a blanket, was sleeping on your porch. Held every dime, I made a move cause I wanted more. All them boosters with me, I literally re-up the corner store. Never dealt with corner boys, I was making drops on the goons, caught a bird or more. Never took the same route twice, had to observe the law. I was bored in between that, I got to write in bar, still me against the world. But I like the art, left the hood and came back. The headline is hard, talking on whoever in my lane, that's why they hype the ball. Fourth quarter, big comeback, you can't hide the score. Kobe when I'm on the floor, I will never leave, fear nobody what you wanna do. Bitch, I'm from the future, wrote this back in 2022. 2020 vision, so don't see what's right in front of you. Yeah, bitch, I'm a king, if I wanted to.
Young Craze.
My team, they want their money too. On the ride, never comfortable. Since I'm on the roof, remember you was up, you let me try. Got no love for you. Gang shit, all I do is rain like the thunder too.
Murder on my mind, I put a sucking nigga on the news. Riding through the avenue, terror raining down on you. Text get drawn, you best get gone. Your chest get blown, your head get flown. Talking in sound, I could be Bruce gently in the octagon. Niggas hating on me, but I've got a good reason. I stay stacking paper, so I think that is the reason. Flow stay cold, so my heart stay freezing. Big bro, German with me, it's ass whipping season. Tim's on seasons for many different reasons. Catch him talking shit about the team, leave him leaking. I got the crown, give it to me when I was on the ground. Now I reign, TFM is what I claim. I came a long way and I don't care about old things. Bought new shit and I kept it pushing, man. Had to work on my fam, niggas didn't want to stay. But it's all about my son and he needs a family. I did this all for him, kinda shitty that you feel away. I'm growing up without help, know that I'm on my way. I'm growing up without help, know that I'm on my way.
I will never leave, fear nobody what you wanna do. Bitch,
From the Terminal 3 album. This is called Take Off.
Book a flight in the morning. I'ma book a flight because I'm touring. Gotta catch a flight in the morning. I'll be on a flight. Know where we go. Book a flight. Take off. Set the price. Take off. Pop a tag. Take off. Pack a bag. Take off. Book a flight. Take off. Set the price. Take off. Pop a tag. Take off. Pack a bag. Take off.
So take off. What better way than to use a big plane?
I can't wait till we touch down. Everything private is just now. I know the pilot, so we up now. I'ma need 3 bottles and a rub down. Yeah, big plane on the runway. Big room feeling comfy. Wait till me if you love me. Feel so good, I might book a one way. I'ma pack it up, get a bag, I'ma travel up. I've been stacking up, gotta go, cause I had enough. Let's get away, we can laugh it up. Spectacular, put it on the calendar like 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 5 stars to book my resort. Tell the hostess, go ahead, pour some more. I'm so high, I need air support.
Big plane on the runway. See me soon fly out. Shine like sun rays. And the watch cold time out. Big plans coming on the way. And you guys soon find out. She ghosted me the other day. Same shorty on my line now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same shorty on my line now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same shorty on my line now. 2, 3, 4. Same shorty on my line now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same shorty on my line now. I said she wanna link up. She hit me with the maybe. Cause I'm on now, you wanna reach out. Girl, I know you tryna play me. Boy, you must be crazy. No time, I ain't looking for no lady. It's sunny over here, you tryna make it shady. S-class, first class, my Mercedes. Ooh, daily. They pray on my downfall daily. They mad cause we working daily. Cause we run through the tracks like Bailey. Them can't do the maths, them failing. No boat on the ship, I'm sailing. 1, 2, 3, 4 girls trailing. Big plane, hold on to the railing. Big plane on the runway. See me soon fly out. Chain shine like sun rays. And the watch cold time out. Big plans coming on the way. And you guys soon find out. She ghosted me the other day. Same shorty on my line now.
Jay, I got the juice, ayy. Mix and grandma with the fruit, ayy. Bad bitches getting loose. They say, Johnny, you the truth, ayy. Or Armani got the juice, ayy. Oh, Jay, I got the juice, ayy. Mix and grandma with the fruit, ayy. Bad bitches getting loose. They say, Johnny, you the truth, ayy. Or Armani got the juice, ayy. Thank you. OJ, no Bronco, Grandpa the Fronto, one cheese, no nachos. Listen, Johnny got a hot flow. Look at her body, she cold but she hot though. Can't believe she's from Toronto. I'm pulling up pronto. Like how can I not go? Run it back like OJ. Beat the pussy, sit back. While listen to the OJs. So lame, Johnny, yeah, he's propane. So hot, need no flame. So hot, need no flame. I got the juice, ayy. Mix and grandma with the fruit, ayy. Bad bitches getting loose. They say, Johnny, you the truth, ayy. Oh, Armani got the juice, ayy.
At the base.
Oh, Jay, I got the juice, ayy. Mix and grandma with the fruit, ayy. Bad bitches getting loose. They say, Johnny, you the truth, ayy. Oh, Armani got the juice, ayy. Got the juice, no Tupac. Raw floating like do-hot. Turbo's got a new block. Flexing on us, get your boot shot.
Yeah,
Blue
no,
jeans,
you're
that's
welcome
new
in, bro.
guac. New green, I don't do guac. New V, get the roof chopped. Just to pull up a one on a scoop top. Got the juice, no guava. Flow hot, no lava. Designer pack, no Prada. But green enchilada. Just on the team, tell them squad up. Now we got the lean in the bottom. Said brought the weed, it's a problem. She got leash, I'm swallowed.
Honestly, some days, like, I'm training myself so that I can do that 12-hour show. You know what I mean? I want to do that 12-hour show. But it takes a lot, bro. It takes a lot. Like, this has been 4 going on 5, and we really worked on this from yesterday. Like, we've been steady working on this since yesterday. Yeah. Steady working on this since yesterday. We connected the streaming platforms and all that stuff, and then we worked on like coordinating with whoever was coming on, and bro, a lot goes into this, and I want to love everyone who took the time to watch what we are doing, to put on the show for y'all. Has been my pleasure, our pleasure, and you know what?
I'm coming from my crown today.
Jumke,
Better get from
Ezra,
around my way.
Jorel,
I've come for the
Game
throne
of
where I'm
Thrones.
bound to stay. Better
This
get
has
from
been my tune
around
from
my
the jump.
way, 'cause
When I heard the album, I said,
coming from my
that's my
crown
jam right there.
today.
Because I had recently
Get
dropped a
from
track called
around
King
my way. I've
which is
come
what
for
the
the
Theo
throne
was
where I'm
referring to
bound
earlier.
to stay.
Because it's on the same beat as his song,
Blowing
King
clouds
10.
all day, 'cause
Right?
I'm coming from my
When I
crown
heard this, I was just
today.
like, yeah, it runs right in line with
Which king
that
I'm
whole
bound
King
to
mentality.
slay. I suggest you get up about my way. My famos got Glocks.
I'm swallowing, I've been swallowing feathers all
a lot, but there's lots
They
I
just
don't
kind of drip
say.
down and I breathe them in and
Which hand y'all brought today? These niggas don't know that I get my way. Red dots all on your face. I'm coming for them codes, but I don't
It's
play
like
no
melodic, but still
games. Shooting boys back on the beats with fakes. As we come in, then slide out, we soon. When we roll deep, we go.
Do you see my message?
That's how we do it.
You want us to we do a draw now?
Better get from around my way.
You're gonna play till 42, right?
Yeah.
Around my
I got
How
one.
many people are doing it on YouTube? Do we lose anybody?
Better get from around my way. I've come for the throne where I'm bound to stay.
There was somebody on
And I don't need a damn dragon, cause I breathe my own flame. 15 years rapping, I done played the slow. Now my steed and attack them, cause they brought the whole gang. Knowing we get to snapping, that the throne's for the taking. My soul is ancient, pharaoh in the making. Find my exit.
So they wanted a BTS after.
Complacent and a state of meditation till my brain is only
Sandra wanted a BTS after.
for the battlefields I slay in. Make my way.
Dance BTS after this.
Myself a claymore, I aim for a giant's chin.
I don't have any of their music on my computer.
My nights riding in on any place you hide.
My daughter.
What? No, it's okay. It doesn't have to be up.
I've come for the throne where I'm bound to stay. Better get from
I wrote it down, but I copied it to my other folder, so I don't want to go over there and get kicked out again, that kind of way. I'll wait till I'm done.
Alright.
Somebody on Facebook watching.
Oh. Okay.
Reggae Works PR is still here. We got a few other people that are still here. The numbers are showing.
I think we should do a draw.
Yeah, let's do a draw.
You heard me. Okay, Antoinette, what are we doing? On live.
Boom.
You there? You're on mute.
Yeah. Do the consultation.
Okay, you want to describe it, Antoinette?
So it's a. Hang on. Oh. Maybe I should put the gas in here. So you'll get a consultation with Michelle, 1 hour. Is it 1 hour, Michelle?
I thought you're doing what's his name? Dave's consultation. No?
Okay, a sparkle session which is valued at roughly $1,500. What are the durations of the sessions, Michelle?
They're about an hour.
About an hour?
Mhm.
Okay. So for anyone who is interested in having a sparkle session, this is your chance. It's being gifted to you from Michelle. You can email you can check michelleholong.com, and then you can email her with your interest based on the session and from this event.
So there are okay, so why don't we do it this way? The first person to do that.
Yeah.
There are two of them, right? Two sessions. So the first person to email and yeah, that would be good. And then if they can just put on what their main challenge is, or top 3 challenges. And actually just email me, and then the first 2 people, then they'll get the link to book the schedule, the call, and then and then we'll go from there.
Yeah. Okay, so you email Michelle with regards to the sparkle session, and then she will take it from there.
Yeah, so the first 2 first people who
first 2 people
email,
and the website is michelleholong.com or mentorme@yahoo.com.
That's an email. Yeah. So
That's email.
yeah. So to find out kind of how I work with people, or what the results are, you can look at michelleholong.com.
Okay, so your countdown is happening shortly. We are at 11:40.
Yep. Well, I got a short piece.
This too coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a short piece by Hazelnomical, I believe. And then we can get into the countdown.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, hello there. Peace. Huh? I'm Hazelnomical. Right now we're filming here in my home studio, and it's a pleasure to be coming about for this celebration of celebrations at Camp Cataract, hosted by Expose the North. I'm also really glad to be here and perform the first single from my hip hop shop EP entitled The Tribe Vibe, available on all platforms. So we get into it, huh? Yeah.
Can I kick it? Told the people who be pressed like a driver. For this bitch, really know what I want.
Hazernomical. Hazernomical.
Used to battle lines deep within the rotten apple, banging beats over the stores of a hollowed out bathroom. Used to tag school walls from halls to the classroom, spitting from the core, getting raw, even shackled on the social floor if we had to. Similes and metaphors, all about a liquor store. Nigga kick a beat till the niggas out his fingers raw. Always kicking hardcore lyrics, never had a gimmick. Flow, we got a feeling, freestyles never written. Grab the mic with the bitches trying to murder every sentence, no rehearsing in my verses. And everything's authentic, then I spit until the beat stops. Beatboxing finish, precision pen the lyrics, a surgical incision. It's expedition, it's shaking for your listen. This is an audition for those asking if I rip it, can I kick it?
No, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Yeah, but he came on the live again. Came earlier, performed, and came through on the live. Yeah.
Is it a funky vibe? Can you feel the groove? Make your head nod, put you in the mood. I need a smooth beat, play some like blues. And now you push J, a couple highs too, man. I need a tripod with a nice stand. You know the boom bap. I like my samples red. I keep it analog to play and get the signal clear. Music playing through my ears, a funky introduction.
Yeah.
Re-emergence of the love, spit it with my native tongue. Like check 1, 2, J, can I get a plum? Kick it like a tribe does, bring it back to that tip. Getting at the rappers, just what happened to that shit. Happened to my people's more concerned with the fashion. Then it goes to they promoting music to get their ass in. What happened to the love? What happened to the passion? Flavor that they lacking got us waiting on the day to feel the magic and imagine. To all my people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? Did you really know what I was? Come on, can I kick it? For all my people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? Did you really know what I was? Come on, can I kick it? To all my people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? Did you really know what I was? Like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? Really know what I was? Did you really know what I was? Really know what I was? Can I kick it? Told my people who can dress like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? 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 Can I kick it? Told my people who can dress like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? 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 Can I kick it? Thank y'all for that. I appreciate y'all coming out and letting me rock and perform with y'all. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
Yes, sir. Oh man, the time draws nigh. It is 11:45. We have been doing this since 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, yeah.
We've been live since about 7:15. So
correct. But we've been live for a while though, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's definitely a blessed vibe though. Yeah, we gonna carry this into the next year. Oh man.
Yeah. So what does Dave think? Because he's the outsider. We can big up ourselves as much as we like.
Yeah, this is true. Just a second. We're gonna get Dave's opinion right now.
Okay.
We're gonna be on the air for 2 years.
Oh, I got about 2 years worth of music. Trust me.
Yeah. That's but yeah, being on the air for 2 years straight. What was the question again?
Put our minds to it, we could do it.
I forget though. What was the question?
What do you think about the show? How you enjoying it?
It's epic.
Awesome.
It's been good. It's been good. I am way chill.
Nice.
That's the idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe it is. No, it's been good. It's been good. There's been some good music playing. Various interesting banter. I finally got to see the background with the artwork and stuff like that. So, because
Okay.
oh yeah, some of the video stuff before I wasn't getting. So it was like especially when you guys were talking about the staffs and stuff. And
Okay.
all I can hear is he's like doing stuff with it, and every so often I'll hear like whoosh, 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 and then like smash. But it was just and that was confusing. That was confusing. It sounded like a much more chaotic event than it probably was. But now I can see what's going on. It's quite nice.
It's calming. It's really calming.
But yeah, that's all I can really say about it. It's not over yet, and nor should it be.
Well, some of the best is yet to come, if I do say so myself.
Yep. We still got performances by Shocky, and we got a funky countdown.
That's right.
Yeah. But now we got. Thank you very much, Garnet. We appreciate the love. Indie Roots Records. Shout outs to you as well. Yeah, we got 13 more minutes till it goes. Bless you. Trying to figure out. Well, he mentioned Tribe Vibe. I think that's what he played. So, what else? Sitting here like, no, we can't play some of these songs because they're just not entirely appropriate for the mood we've set so far. Oh man. Okay, you know what? This is a good one. Eric Smith. I just made contact with him recently.
Yeah.
This is what we want to happen in this year. So we're gonna play Jaja Bless.
Okay.
Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me know. Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me know. Jaja bless, hey, boy, let my enemy be conquered. Who dare go against Rasta? And the workers of evil must suffer by the hands of Jehovah. Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me know. Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me know. Jaja bless, hey, boy, who could tell me say them woulda stoop so low? But I say, oh no, it got to be a noble. But when me looking at myself, and me study life, no me realize we are not immortal, mankind is not invincible. So you shoulda never be surprised. These things been happening time after time, way before our time. So happens now to be my time. First it was God, betrayed by Lucifer. Jesus, betrayed by Judas. Moses, betrayed by his father. Samson, betrayed by Delilah. Marcus Garvey, betrayed by Bagawaya. Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me know. Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me know. Them say them rough, Jaja rougher than them. Them say them bad, Jaja badder than them. Say them a step, Jaja step up with them. Say them a plan, Jaja plan ahead of them. Them say them rough, Jaja rougher than them. Them say them bad, Jaja badder than them. Say them a step, Jaja step up with them. Say them a plan, Jaja plan ahead of them. Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me know. Jaja bless, hey, boy. Anywhere there is a gathering, look out for a Lucifer, snitchers and informers, and cut throat, cut you like grass, cut you like sword, just like Paul Bogle and William Garden and Bogle blood brother. And his followers who was betrayed by the maroon. That's why some boy figure clean up them corner mine and envy room. That's why me go in at the studio and go sing the tune. Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me no go. Jaja bless, none of them can curse. Jaja bless, so me no go. Jaja bless. So me no go, Jaja bless. Yeah. I coulda crossed the snow, I coulda in the snow. Me no afraid of them, I coulda over snow, I coulda down the snow, I coulda cross the snow, I coulda in the snow. Me no afraid of them, 'cause who Jaja bless. None of them can curse, Jaja bless. So me no go, Jaja bless. Hey, what's hey? I see the youth them downtown. I see the youth them downtown. I've been gunned down. Children ain't got no place to sleep. Youth them ain't got no food to eat. Here I'm on a fight against here a man. Brethren, I kill brethren. Sister, I kill sister. We said it. Badang badang bang ding 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 Jaja, 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 Jaja. Let my enemy be conquered. Who dare go against Rasta? And the workers of people must suffer from the Lord God, Jah Rastafari Almighty God.
Yes. Jaja bless.
Okay, so we got Brian on the line there, and I asked Brian if he'd say something. Let us know what he thinks. Brian?
You always want to put me on the spot, Antoinette, don't you?
That's right. We're friends, man.
Yeah, well, you know what revenge is, eh?
Yeah.
Revenge is going to be 2022.
No. You can't be doing that. So how do you like it?
Seriously speaking, I can't believe this has been going on for 5 hours. It's been a great show. I mean, I'm really, really surprised that it's been going on for so long and it's still, and it's good.
Wow. Thank you.
Considering that we're in lockdown mode and everything's shut down here like a vault, this is a pretty nice way to spend my New Year's Eve. So I'm not going to complain at all.
Okay.
And and you guys, did put in, a lot of effort in getting people from all over the globe. I mean, earlier in the day, you had some people from Australia and from all over the place. I mean, it was pretty cool.
Well, we appreciate you, the block appreciates you, Michelle. We all do. But we're going to do this all over again soon. So get ready.
Yeah.
Yep, and spread the word.
Yes.
Get ready.
Tomorrow.
For sticking in.
No problem. I know we have a few of us here up in Montreal that are still tuning in. Big up to Bobby. He's still around.
Yes.
All right.
Jackie is going to take us into the new year. So there we go.
So Brian, are you question? I don't know you, but you don't have your camera on. Are you dancing in the background?
You don't want to see Brian dancing.
No.
White
people can't dance. White people can dance.
Oh, I don't believe that. But I can't listen to good music and not dance. There's something it must be the Jamaican inside of me.
Nah, you let that out tonight.
I actually worked at a park that had a giant sound system, and what I And what I used to do was I used to blast Pink Floyd and drive everyone crazy. Everyone used to say you're the mad white boy playing his music again. And trust me, you can't dance to Pink Floyd. And that's
Sure you
fine.
can. You'd have to watch. You'd have to watch Antoinette and I dance to it.
Classic.
But you know, there is one artist that I could probably dance to their music, and that would be Shaki. You know, because she has such sweet music. I mean, you know, that could probably get a little. I could move on with her going on because I mean, her place.
Cool. We heard that, Shaki.
Yeah. Shaki, who hails from Montreal.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at my watch because I don't want to miss the countdown.
I know. So as we say, well, we're coming into the countdown. So
9:50.
you know, Happy New Year to
57.
North America, South America,
All right.
and the Caribbean, which we all got some roots and connections to. So I'm gonna leave it up to you now, Block, to take it away from there.
Okay. I have a. Oh, there's my alarm. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes until the new year. Like, I haven't heard enough this past 2 weeks. Like, she just hit me with like a tiger knee. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. The time is drawing nigh. Everybody, I'm going to be obnoxiously loud when the countdown comes. So, you know, let me know. I'm going to try. You still got 3 hours to go? Oh, it's all good. You can party like you're over here, Jet. Oh, man. My phone's...
Well, that's Jen.
Yeah. I think so anyways. You never know. All right. So, yeah, we got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Let go of 2021. Let go of 2020, even though it kind of blended into 2021. Let go of all the negativity. Let go of the frustration. Let go of the angst. Let go of the worry. Let go of the pain. Let go of everything that does no good for you and start to let in. Yes, be grateful, be appreciative, be thankful. Take in, let things happen for you that are good. You know what I mean? Let things that make your life better occur. We got 35 seconds. We got 35 seconds. We got 30 seconds. Now we're down to 15 seconds. Wait a minute. Boom. 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Yes. So now, yes. Now we have the year. We got a song to ring in the new year from Shaki. Bringing it in here. Let's go.
Greetings. My name is Shaki Aline. I'm a soul singer from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, who recently released an album in November called Cornerstone. It has 9 tracks, which is a mix of all genres, so there's something for every listening ear. We got blues, we got reggae, we got soul, R&B, jazz, elements of rock, produced by Garnet Bobby Pottinger and Brian Kotler at Indie Roots Records. I teamed up with them this year. We also released one of the singles, which is Love Me, in April. So the full video for that is on YouTube, so you can check it out under Shaki Aline on YouTube. And if you want to contact me or find me or do a show or whatnot, you can find me at indierootsrecords.com, Roots with a Z. You can contact Brian Kotler. His phone number is there. Also, Garnet Bobby Pottinger, whose number is also there. And I thought that maybe being that it's New Year's, that I could give you a little taste of some music, something to lift the spirits and bring us back to a place of a little bit of peace and contentment, even if it's for 5 minutes, you know, just to bring some of the holiday here. So here's a little Old Lang Syne. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. Looking forward to the new year. Looking forward to bringing new music to you. I wish you lots of blessings and love, guidance, and please check out YouTube. Check out all digital platforms. The album again is Cornerstone. You can find everything there. Enjoy. Blessed evening. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you.
You're taking on a lot of responsibility. Not strong. And that's great.
All right. And we have a couple more performances for you. Here we go. And we're going to follow up with some more Shaki. The song is called We.
Take me to the lands, take me to the sands, take me to my home, where my ancestors roamed. Take me to this place, take me to this shore. I am humbled and on my knees forevermore. Take me to the seas which carried the souls. In the depths of the earth's core, lay all the buried bones, ancestral past down, Kundalini DNA. Remember yourself when we see each other. You're not separate from me. Ocean floors, mermaids singing songs. Poseidon runs the ocean, not in your history books at all. They took doctors and lawyers, scholars and high priests. Took my spirituality from the root and you gave me your meat. Oh, they never asked to come. They never asked to come here. They never asked to come. They never asked to come here. They never asked to come. They never asked to come here.
like for me, it's coming from somebody who has seen it.
All right. So, is this a good time for another sparkle?
Yeah, we
We're
could do another sparkle.
about to close it down. You know what I mean? Let everybody go to their beds, their restful places.
We still have draws though, don't we?
Oh, of course. We have draws to do. Of course.
Antoinette?
Did anybody respond to your question, Dave?
Not as yet.
No. We can leave that out then. I know somebody on Facebook wanted one of the audiobooks, was hoping they could win one of the audiobooks. So I'll get that contact information. And the two sparkles with Michelle is open still. So if you're listening, MichelleHolong.com.
Well, that's where they find out what I do if they're interested, right?
And then you can email mentormem@yahoo.com. And then once again, Dave's the consultation, 1 hour consultation for some studio work, I guess, and marketing, etc. Please email him. It was exposethenorth.com.
Yes. exposethenorth@gmail.com.
At gmail.com, sorry.
Yep.
So, I mean, we can leave it open because we're into New Year's now, so leave it open for the day. Are we in agreement on that?
Yeah. Leave it for the playback. You never know who will reach out to us after that.
Exactly. So we can leave it open for the day, and then
I'll follow up. I'll revisit it on the Terrell Effect tomorrow. We're playing some of the latest from the soon to be greatest in the status.
Yes, I agree with that. So it's your turn, Michelle. You go.
Okay. So if everybody wants to just get comfortable, what I said at the beginning of the call, if you weren't here, is that we would do another sparkle, and that would be welcoming the new year and putting out your intention on what it is you wish, hope for, dream of for the coming year, and it will be also to shed everything from last year, whatever might be still with you, and go into the new year fresh. So the question I have for you right now is for those who were here at the beginning of the call, who were here for the first sparkle, is to check in with yourself and see on an energy level where you are, where you were then, but think about where you are now on a scale of 1 to 10 in energy, where 10 is really high energy. And then for discomfort, aches or pains, where 10 is really bad, where you are now, right now. And also for clarity of mind and not being in a model, where a model is 1 and clarity is 10, where you're really feeling clear, what that number is right now. And if you want to put it in the chat, that's fine. If you want to just notice it yourself, that's fine. What's that?
I said I kind of sound like a church. Go ahead.
But anyway, so going now into the new year, whoever wants to join in, just you can close your eyes. And then I want to imagine again this beautiful light connecting you to the heavens, this tube of light, and the energy coming into your body. Allow it to come in and circulate in your body. This healing, beautiful, cleansing energy. And as you do this, breathe deeply and breathing all the blessings, all the goodness, welcoming all good, knowing that you are deserving, you are enough, you are beautiful and unique. And think about the things, what it is that you wish for your future year, and even past the future year, what it is you hold in your heart. for your loved ones, for yourself, for what you aspire to do and to be. And just put that thought up there above you. And then just relax. And I'm just going to work quietly for a few minutes and just breathe. Allow anything that doesn't serve you to go down the cord at the bottom of your feet to your crystal to get programmed, reprogrammed, cleansed, and then allow anything that is bothering you also to go down that cord. And as that energy is cleansed, it will go up the other cord back to this beautiful circulating energy from the heavens and allow it to just move where it needs to go. And whatever you notice, it's fine. Whatever you don't notice, it's fine too. And just be still and allow it. And then we're going to just center in knowing who you are, and then bring everything to center, grounding yourself to earth, connecting to the heavens. And notice again what you notice and allow everything that doesn't serve you to leave. You don't have to know what it is, just allow. Know that you are able to forgive yourself and others, and allow all the weight off your shoulders to go through the window. And know that you are beautiful and that you can do anything that you put your mind to. And notice the quiet. Notice that everything is peaceful as you allow your thoughts to just quieten. And then you allow yourself to just be okay with being you, authentically you, because you are beautiful and you are enough. You are unique. And let's just charge your dantian, your root chakra up, just underneath your belly button. And know that you have that power source available to you where you can recharge your energy whenever you wish, because there is where your core strength lies. And that you can send love to anyone, wherever they are in the world. Just think of them in your heart. Feel the love for them and just intend that you can send, that you're sending them your love. And they will feel it. Because have you ever thought of someone you loved and next thing you know, you're talking to them on the phone because they got your message and they called you out of the blue. That is a power of the heart connecting us across the miles, which is how we're connecting right now through the internet, just because you are hearing me speak, but we connect all across the miles through heart. Because a heart is a powerful, loving organ that can transmit energy, thought, healing, and love across the miles. So your intentions, just tap into that again and just breathe into that and know that that is possible for you. Okay. So
all right.
How is that, Dave?
I mean, like, I felt something in my right temple kind of just release.
Awesome.
I don't know exactly what it was, but the rest of me kind of had a tranquil feeling. So it has to be something good.
So how were your shoulders before you started we started doing that, and how are you now?
I mean, like, I am pretty consistent. I think if anything, like, I'm a point higher. So I was at about a 7, and now they're about an 8 because I feel like I worked them out more during the dancing and all of that, so they
Mhm.
feel a little bit more loose.
Okay,
Of course.
great.
Yeah.
What about tension? Anybody on the Zoom who would like to share? You can put up your hand. Any differences in tension in your body that you notice is no longer there, or anything like that that you'd like to share? Anyone? So whether you notice anything, it's fine, because sometimes you don't notice until after. And again, as I said at the beginning of the call, sometimes it's someone else who notices that there's a difference. So it's all good. But having said that, something changes because energy shifts, right? And it's all about intention.
Yes.
So I hope everybody has a wonderful start to the new year. And
Yes, indeed.
yeah, and may you have lots of blessings and lots of goodness coming to you. And may anything that was bothering you, hopefully it's feeling better. Maybe it's more clearer. Maybe it's more organized in your brain. That would be wonderful. Just allow. Okay, and just
Okay.
be with it.
Okay. Sounds good. Will do. All right. Thank you for your time. I love the energy. This has been a great experience for me. I hope all of you have enjoyed it as well. We crushed the 5 hours in total. We are going to let y'all go. Have fun. Be safe. Take care. Be nice. If to nobody else, yourself. You know what I mean? Before you go out and do something mean to somebody else, just be nice to yourself. That's all you got to do. Love is something that emanates and radiates as long as you allow it to. So just let love in. For the cavalcade of artists that we've had, for Antoinette, for Michelle Holung, this is David the Block Terrell saying, Happy New Year, y'all. Have a blessed